Alright, what it do, fellas? And we are back with Sparking Zero. Dragon Ball Z. Whew. Not gonna lie, my fingers were cramping up the other night when we were playing this. So, unfortunately, we are gonna have to technically... I'm gonna play it on my own account, so I want to, I'm gonna have to, like, redo most of the campaign for it, but with the fact that there is a alternate, like a whole different system of how you can technically not play the storyline the exact same way. Oh, let's get the take. Make sure the sound's going on. Okay, now let's make sure that I got this up cranked up, and up, and what? There it is, and there we go. Let's make sure we got alright. Sparking Zero sounds on, perfect. We better go ahead and just put a new zinc pouch in right now. We're gonna need it.
Take this! Like a real Kakarot? Yes! That's what I'm talking about! You won't win just by flailing around!
Okay, now I need to send.
I expect your best, Kakarot!
I'm gonna try this out too. I'm gonna change the controller settings of these because I got like where I don't have to actually make
What's
my.
wrong? Scared you lose? Come at
Yep.
me with everything you've got! I expect your best, Kakarot! I'm not done yet.
Hold B and wait for counter to take action. Okay, press.
What's wrong?
Consume.
Scared you lose? I'm not done yet. Come on! I've seen you fight harder than this! Time's up.
Okay.
I need to go.
Come on, Vegeta. You're not done already, are ya?
No, we are
Please
gonna.
wanted to visit with
I'm
Bulma.
on my main account now, so I'm gonna have to redo it. But also, one,
Runs off again.
there's an event that I would like for you to like try out in Diablo Immortal, and it's like something only you can do by yourself technically, but it doesn't matter anything about your power or that kind of stuff, but it's gonna give you a crap ton of legend. technically if whenever you want to do it, but I prefer if, like, the faster you go ahead and get the rest of your legendaries, the more that we're going to be able to play, and you're going to enjoy the game a lot more because you have everything you need, right? Like, you just, right now you're playing basically without all your essences or mastery, and those are the biggest two things that you really need. I mean, granted, once that, and then I'm going to get you to clan soon, so that way you can go ahead and get the shadow buff powers and that kind of stuff and get that extra, like, 10 or 15% increased total damage when you're, like, fighting against players.
Wow, everybody's here.
But if you got a little bit of time, I'd love to, like, show it to you, especially right now. I mean, it's something that, like, once I show you just, like, where it's at, you'll just be able to take it and run real well. Like I said, it's one that, like, doesn't matter what Paragon you are, doesn't matter what you have essence-wise for it. It, like, it's a different game mode that, like, you start out just with nothing. Oh, yeah, you got a while still to wait for that one, don't you?
Okay, let's do this thing.
And it's kind of difficult. I mean, it's, like, not hard, but anybody should know, but, like, you'll get a little bit too confident and then you may die in it. But...
Shut up.
And I literally was dying a few times a night, but I was, like, playing it whenever my wife and I were we were watching Deadpool Wolverine.
He's not.
Yes, that boy indeed has Saiyan blood. It's no use trying to hide it from me. I can see his tail from here.
So what if he does?
You know, perhaps you need a little time to decide. I'll just borrow your son for a while.
Yeah, that's where, like, that's the beautiful thing about the game is
Take one step closer to Gohan and I'll knock you out.
I mean, it plays just as well on the phone as it does, like, well, I mean, I like the control a little bit better with my computer and my aiming with the mouse, but the rest of it, I mean, it plays 90% of, like, I mean, Ray and everybody else that was playing with us the other night, most of them are on their phone. Loading plays only on this phone. Sure. Have you been playing at all? But I want Juan to go ahead and do the Survivor's Bang when he gets a chance, so that way we can go ahead and get the rest of his legendaries in. I mean, 90% of people that play Diablo Immortal are all on their phone.
If you want your little brat returned safely, Kakarot, prove your Saiyan spirit. Eliminate 100 Earthlings and pile them here before I return in one day.
That's what I'm talking about. This I want Juan to play some Diablo of, like,
And let me
doing the Survivor's Bang things that, like, we can't even go in there with him to help. Get those extra legendaries and all the free loots. Lots of good way to get, like, a lot of good Paragon level up to it. 4, 2, 1. I haven't done this raid yet. We got a little bit of time for it.
Piccolo.
What are you doing?
We really should set a day, like at least a day from Monday to Wednesday that we do raids for you with you on, and then a day of
Hold on. You mean
Don't get the wrong idea.
of Thursday to Sunday, because you can raids reset and you can get all the legendaries and a lot of extra power up that way. I'm gonna go alone this time. So last time I worked with Piccolo, like the baseline story. This time I'm gonna go ahead and try the alternate ones since now I'm on my main
Let me come
account.
with you. The three of us together could whip that guy easy.
Sorry, Krillin, but you've already been brought back to life by Shenron once before. If anything were to happen to you now, you'd be gone.
Maybe so, but don't let yourself get killed, Goku. Or Master Roshi's right. Let us back you up if you need it.
Krillin. Master Roshi?
The Roshi and Krillin are gonna come try to fight with me?
We better head out. Bulma!
You bet.
Also, White if you check the TikTok one before, there's like kind of what I was telling you about before. It's doing it now.
Oh, Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smart.
You know, believe it or not, battles aren't just about raw strength.
We'll see how long your strategicness keeps. I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer and for betraying the same. Since you're going to be
Read? No.
eradicated anyway,
Watched? Yes.
let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than me. You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level. But since you were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow. Here. How about this?
I'll be honest, Juan. Remember, I don't even like watch my animes and I watch them all in dubs. I ain't planning to read it.
How about this?
Considering how you managed to beat me last time, I want to see if you've gotten any tougher. So don't you disappoint me. Got it, Goku?
Piccolo!
If you've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been training non-stop to develop a sure kill technique.
Right, bullshit.
So you've been developing a new technique too? Just when I thought I might have closed the gap between us.
Wait, you got a new move too?
Yeah, but mine's a little more work in progress.
All right, in that case, I'll try and buy you guys a little more time.
Damn it. It's too strong for me.
Krillin!
How about this?
Alright, so you don't take Goku, or you don't take
Goodbye,
Piccolo.
Kakarot.
Let's go ahead and of course, Gohan comes out, still the same.
No, stop! Don't do it!
I guess I probably should have watched that one. That would have been what I would have wanted to see.
How's it
Piccolo's gone.
What, you gonna throw a...
You'll pay for... You'll both pay! You...
Out of my way! Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? That scouter's a piece of junk! It's gotta be a mistake! Doesn't matter. A little punk like you can't do anything against the mighty Nappa!
Get ready to see real strength!
This is insanity! How could anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time?
Gotcha!
All right, you're the greatest, Goku. Show that musclehead who's boss.
Get him, Dad.
All right, let's go!
Vegeta. Help me.
I mean, you can always just go the old original iPhone trick route and record just your natural screen when you're doing through it. That's kind of where you'll see people like those where they don't line up real well with the likes and stuff, but it's fine.
I have. Vegeta.
Okay.
Interesting. Of all...
That's it. I'm not done yet. All right.
You're gonna pay for this.
Fail me now.
Kaioken? Oh, I'm thinking like this is like going Dragon, like Red
Enough embarrassment for
Super
one
Saiyan God
battle.
form.
Your insolence just cost you this world.
What the?
There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this whole planet are as good as space dust!
Gotcha.
Gallic gun!
It's not. It's a good observation though.
All right. Let's go. Gotcha.
Again, I just enjoy playing games. Really, it's like whatever. I mean, if I'm having fun with it, I mean, I don't have like it's like a specific genre that like I just stick with. I'm going to finish it. I've also like invested like roughly $200 into like Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero because I bought 2 copies of it. That's why we're having to redo like this portion of it. So I'm gonna play little Sparking Zero for a minute. It's fresh. It's new.
But
Huh?
you read.
Did you feel that? There's a tremendous.
Yeah, but I'm still like wiser.
Hold on.
I mean, like
I'm
I'm
going
using
to.
wiser than money
Wait.
for it. So I mean, like if I pay for it, I'm gonna invest it. I mean, I'm gonna finish God of War.
Only choice.
One thing I was like, I think I don't necessarily like because I don't have my characters anymore.
I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory.
Yeah, I can.
If I die, I'll see you in the next
I
one.
didn't hear it fully.
At
But
least I'll get to apologize to you.
I think I heard what you said for a while, but I need to look at it in a second. But this is also everybody was saying that this is like one apparently like it's too hard of a boss for it. Which I mean, granted, like I'm not gonna lie. This is everyone's like asking if this boss was like why we have to fight like an Elden Ring boss in this game or whatever. And this is actually the hardest boss probably that I've had to fight. I mean, Juan, do you have any controller at all? Like, No, I don't think... I beat this dude already. But it's like, everyone on, like, Instagram Reels and stuff like that are complaining that this boss is too hard. I'm like, you don't even know what hard bosses are. I played everything you've wanted me to play at the hardest difficulty as well. Hey, thanks so much for the like. I mean, even old like PlayStation 4 controllers and whatever else work.
No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy.
I'll be honest, like Uncharted doesn't. That one.
If I die,
It doesn't look that appealing to me on Uncharted 1. Now, Last of Us I would like to play maybe. But I also found like I've kind of like figured out what games you like, Lemon. Lemon, like, I feel like in my mind, you like the games that are more like your Grand Theft Auto, your Red Dead, something that's oh, I mean, unfortunately, controllers do just for playing this game too. I bet you like controllers are just gonna like shit the bed fast for it, at least on the certain buttons. No! Remove that stupid video. I mean, the bad part is like, so this controller right here, example, like these, I bought this one and within like a month, yeah, so like again, I bought this one within a month. The LB button has like gone out on it, so it's terrible for like Elden Ring or anything else for it. Then so I bought this other one, which this one works just fine. This is the controller that I'm playing on currently. This is like I like the feel of them a little bit, but also, I mean, I've got quite a few PlayStation controllers for it. This one I like a lot just because, like, I've got pedals, and then also, if any of these buttons go out, they're all, like, interchangeable. Like, you can just take them out and then basically put back a, like, if you got stick drift or whatever, I could pull this piece out, or they can pull this piece out. And then just replace it real easily. No, the controller was real expensive, but... And then also, if I want to change, like, my game modes, I can, like, set this button right here. So, like, this is actually was my Wukong one. 2 was my Sekiro one. And right now, DBZ is my 3 one.
No.
That's not my
After all
intention.
this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next one. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
It's a mutation, or not a mutation, but like isn't it like a fungus or something like that? It's like a plant form base. It's like they're not, everybody acts like zombies, but they're like, it's a plant-based zombie form of it. And basically about The damn it! I'm not gonna be able to kill this boss. I can like talk to the rest of this. Why did I run through that? I'll probably answer you in a second, Lemon. He's gonna touch me and I die. Yep. But that, so like basically, that's more of a maybe a. I've seen a few people try it, not necessarily for PvP. It's not that good. Use sparking mode, bro. Trust. Thanks so much for the like. Okay, let's. Well, again, I beat this one. Granted, I've got my Twitch and my YouTube over here talking. I'm trying to answer them back. I beat this already. I already beat this boss technically. So I bought the pre-order. Didn't buy it on my main account. I bought it on my technically my daughter's Steam account that I have. But I can get this one for it. Is that make it easier for it? Something? I don't want to.
No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed
Does
Grandpa
it, as long,
and the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was
what does I guess that do in the sense, because I really I don't want to make it easier on myself by no means.
No matter what.
Unless it's just more of a quality of life thing, I'll do it.
Every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
What up, Miss Right? No way I teleport out of that. And that's not true. I'm the main character. Alright, yeah. I appreciate that tip. I will definitely probably pass that along to everyone for it. I'm a glutton for the punishment of things. I mean, I love any game that I'll play. I love to play it at the hardest difficulty until I get it. Which this dude is actually the hardest boss by all means. But I appreciate that.
No. After all this time.
Alright, let me play Sweaty now.
The monster that killed Grandpa and the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
I'll vaporize you! I'll break you!
No, he grabbed a hold of me. The grab's the worst. No, down there. Oh, I've got like nothing. Oh, I ran into that. I really need to actually set myself up with the, I need to like program my controller to like put RB like right down on my bumper or that controller for it. I need to program that one like on one of these pedals. No, yeah, this thing's like, I want to always try to fight them before they ever like do the nerf of it to it, because I think everyone's complaining about this boss and like he is.
And the one that destroyed the tournament arena.
He is for like out of all the like portions of it.
Me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat
Oh,
this guy.
this one took me a little bit to it. I mean, he's the only one that like you just can't really like do regular fight combos against because he will block everything.
If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
No. Just like here, I'll like I said, if you want, like I can guide you through it, but let's like we should do it like tractor talk style of it. Cause they like, we'll go through that like portion of it later, but also again, as I said, just for your other portions of TikTok wise. No, he killed me right there. Damn, I was actually about to get him on that one.
After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you. No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps.
Again, he like if he actually hits you, like he just takes away like so many of your health bars.
I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Because you can see the little bitty like square bars up at the top. That shows how many like life bars he's got. No, he got me there again. Oh, you done? Did you play it all in hardest mode too? And that's the other guy. The other guy was saying if I change the setting or whatever, it'd make it where like he couldn't block as much of it. I didn't really want to do that.
No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa.
It's already about killed him. He literally had one more hit on him, and I botched it.
Was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
No! Why am I stuck? Oh, I'm dead there. Turn my fan on over this buddy. But this is the hardest boss in like the game, honestly. After I already completed on my first playthrough, this is the most difficult one.
No. After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Oh no! Go. Damn. Alright, Juan, go to, here, I'll, we'll blow my phone too, and I'll invite you. And I'll show you where it's at. I ended up changing classes last night too.
After all this time, I get it.
I want to see I want to see you do it, and I want to see what difficulty you actually played it on.
The tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what.
Because this is actually there's so many reels about this boss is giving so many people trouble for it. And I just about had him a minute ago, but. And I've already beat him once, technically, but...
I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Maybe you're just that good of a Z fighter, maybe so. But this is the one that I mean I knew because basically he touches you, you die almost. Or actually, if you do the right move combos, he does go down instantly. Got him. Alright, Juan, let me invite you here.
I need total focus to use the spirit bomb. It'll only take about 10 seconds. Come on. Give me just 10 lousy seconds to concentrate.
I guess whenever you get on one, let me know and I'm waiting here at the place. Because the first time I beat it, I don't know if I actually put him his health bar all the way down. I think that I did like the exact like movie combo perfectly, and then like he went down, like the way how they did in the show, and it almost like bypassed like a health bar or two of him.
Now!
Yajirobe is actually a really good PvP fighter. Only one that's got a Sensu being able to like heal himself all the way up. I guess not all the way up, but he get half his health if he wants.
This is...
Them and Chaozu. Chaozu does a lot of damage too, and they're only 2 cost.
Here goes!
Big Cube!
This is what happens to morons who underestimate the game, you fools. How dare you! This'll end it. Crush them all! This'll end it. Crush them all! Eat that! Ow! What is this bloke? Awesome! I'm getting excited.
So,
That's it.
he must be capable.
See?
It's not a either to think I'd find an...
So,
Juan, are you getting on?
Have fun, Kakarot!
Vegeta?
This is gonna be good!
But again, Juan, that's like the reason I want you to play this like mode is because like I want you to get the legendaries for it, but I can't help you do it. Like it's like nothing that I can even go in there with you on. It's a whole different style of game.
Continue, sir. I will assist.
Damn it. Without Vegeta...
And I just want to show you where it's at, so whenever you have time, you can play it on your phone. It's real easy
Asking for help, Burner!
to like go back to it.
Capable
I just want to show you where it's at real fast.
Battles. Butt in again, and it'll be you I pulverize. Understood?
I'm not done yet. Take
Survivor's Bane.
Your strength is unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'll take it.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I guess you can click the event and go like over there to it. But I wanted to show you, this is like the only game mode that on your phone where you're normally gonna play like landscape. You can play this game mode in like basically portrait style. But you get a lot of legendaries for it and a lot of gear.
Now!
And probably gonna give you quite a bit of Paragon for it. Again, there's a lot of stuff that we can do on, but like there's a few things that like I can't go with you on. Like I'll go with you on everything. We'll go challenge, we'll do dungeons, we'll do everything that together. But I want to get you
Shut up!
I want to get you actually some gear where you actually can play right with us. Like it's not fair to you to like you're playing half gimped. I mean, you're doing well with the, like having only half of your essences working
For you
and
to
no mastery. Because like again, a lot of your essences.
This little charade. There.
Does that want me to hold it?
I don't know if I've ever felt this excited about the prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
I'm not done yet.
A halfway decent plan.
No, it's like there's only three rounds of it. But there are a lot of things that like you are supposed to technically do every day to like get yourself the most power before. But like I'm not having you do any of that stuff because I don't technically do it all myself. This is like a game mode that I like to do and it's fun and it's gonna give you a lot. You'll see there's only 3 modes to it. There's like you have to do like level 1 or like this is the first portion of it, second, and then there's like it says endless, but it's actually does end.
Let's go.
Don't bother!
I was really hoping I wouldn't have to rely on this again. If I want to win this fight, my only choice is to gather enough energy for a spirit bomb.
There. You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I do not.
Now perish along with this planet!
I'm getting excited.
There.
Share your energy with me.
Are you not able to like log on for 2 seconds, Juan, or no? I'm just draining my phone battery, just sitting here with it, waiting for you.
His power.
If not, it's okay. Can you like log on for 2 seconds? I just want to show you where it's at.
My apologies for the wait. Requested. This is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Just log on to your phone real fast, and I just want to like show you right where it's at.
Full power.
Because there's actually other event modes here, but like kind of where that is on the map, and like I just more or less I would just play like even the first one. The first one's really fast, but it gets you like an idea, and then you get to start experimenting and testing out stuff, and it's kind of fun.
Real strength.
Jump on little cockroach. I blow you into a million pieces. Just like I did that earthly.
That Earthling? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
Eldest Director, you have to tell the dragon to transport everyone except for Frieza to planet Earth!
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the
Oh,
dragon
the
to
destructor
leave
of this
Frieza
aren't
and me behind.
able to be blocked.
I didn't know we were having this conversation!
I'm serious, King Kai. You have to let me finish this battle with Frieza, or I'll never forgive you!
Alright, fine, you will. But you really better beat me. Don't make me regret it.
Enough of this.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Get ready to see my real strength.
Oh, you said it was finished downloading. I guess you meant like he was just downloaded to the phone. All right, perfect.
Oh, the irony.
What I
He
need
who
to do is I need to
triumphs
plug my
loses.
controller in for it, and I need to do one thing real fast. I want to like pushing right on down on the right D-pad, or not D-pad, but the joystick one is not very efficient at all for where you have to like, keep your fingers mostly over here, like coming all the way back down there to like push it down. Just it's too much time slot. Let's see. I want that to be edit. I'm editing this D-pad up. I want this to be right analog stick. Right stick click. Okay. And then I want to change this one to I'm going to change this to left deep. No, I can actually click that one down pretty easy. Oh yeah, I wanted to change that to like left bumper. That would make most sense for this game. All right. Yep.
Every
Ready to go with that one.
everything while the vanquished escapes. I hate
And then,
to gloat,
Juan,
but
come to
there's a
right where I'm
lesson
at.
here on the virtue of mercy. Its only value is to your foe.
Here it goes!
Well, you can go ahead and switch which one it's downloading, and you can also unthrottle it. Like right now, it's like slow downloading unless you put unthrottled download to it. As well as, yeah, if you go ahead and did like West March, you could get most of the stuff around here too. Faster.
Piccolo, what do you say? Want to trade?
You can actually pick which one you care to have it download first.
There are too many innocent people here. Whoa!
Get over here, Chubby.
The wrong value must have been input. Do not bother, it is futile. No escape.
Take this!
Do not bother, it is futile.
I've got you!
Do not bother, it is futile.
Break it, break it.
Not done yet.
The wrong value must have been input.
I will say, not trying to use all my Kai abilities the entire time makes it a lot harder. I'm trying to get myself like actually into like PvP mode. Because like I start using the Kai, like they just go down so fast, and I can just almost spam at them with it.
Do not bother, it is futile.
I'm not done yet. Get ready to see my real strength.
Amazing. His strength is immeasurable. This Super Saiyan transformation put Goku on a level.
So if I do this, then it's just ogre.
You
We'll see.
1 health bar, 2 health bar.
All right, let's go.
Alright, turn to me one when you can.
It started. Piccolo's getting ready to fight.
Yep.
Yeah, but who? Do you think it's...
No. Stop, Gohan. We can't help it. We're nowhere near their level right now.
Dad!
I'm gonna do the opposite of it.
If I use my instant transmission, I might be able to get Piccolo out of there.
Thanks, Dad!
So I want to see what actually happens here. This is like off of the. This is not the story of it. This would be like the alternate portion that this game gives you.
Mr. Piccolo!
Stay calm.
You're right, I can still...
I'll buy us some time. While I do,
Okay!
Yup.
that's for me.
Get hot.
Go ahead.
Out of my way, Goku. This freak is mine to deal with, not yours. Whoa!
I'm not done yet.
I'm here, Goku. Let me back you up.
Thank you, Tien.
What are these other kids?
Goku, killing you will have to wait. I cannot allow number 17 to be absorbed.
16? You're actually gonna fight too?
By my calculations, Cell and I are approximately equal in power.
What?
allow anyone else to kill.
Solar flare!
Enough.
Why try? Did you get to fight like this? Did you do any of these alternate stories of it? Like, did you play as Android 16 at all? I didn't have him unlocked on my first one.
It's my purpose to achieve perfection!
Did you wait for Vegeta and Trunks or no? Alright, Juan, click the Survivor's Bane right in front of you. And that's what I wanted you to try. That's like, if you do those, like, there's only the 3 difficulties right there. Basically the Sierra Sea, or the Sea, the Cemetery, and then the Frozen Tundra of the Endless one, which again, the Endless is not really endless. It's like, you just get to actually get fully powered up in that one.
Listen, your bodies are way too injured to be fighting right now. I'm not going anywhere. So why don't you rest up and we can do this another time?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's... One, again, it's a whole different, like, game style of how you play it. And then, also, if you click on, like, the, not the achievements, but the... There's another portion of it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Of...
These little scrapes are nothing. We could still...
Like, whenever you start playing it, like, you get a lot of, like, they give you so many legendaries.
Yeah. Don't throw me any sympathy. I haven't had a scratch.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, not naming numbers, but one of us was hogging all the action and ended up with a couple boo-boos. So step aside and let a lady stretch her legs.
Yeah, whatever.
You got any problems with that, 16?
Negative.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Tianchen-Han, would you let me take this one on my own?
Of course. Just be careful, Goku.
Hey, I don't give a crap. Go ahead. You can both attack at the same time. It's no skin off my back.
No way! You being as strong as you are is actually why I want to fight you one-on-one! I want to test out if my current skill level matches up with yours.
Android 18, though, is really strong as well. I was playing with her.
Wasn't expecting this.
And also, Juan, you could turn your phone upright and play it in like this, just like using just like your thumb and like normally in normal mode, I guess, for it, or portrait. Just turn your phone up.
Ugh.
Wait, you're done? That was so quick.
Untouchable as I am, I don't get that much of a kick out of fighting. Had enough time to lick your wounds?
You know androids don't run out of energy like that.
They're putting up a much better fight now. Must have really got their head back in the game. Maybe from watching me.
Gotta say, Goku, you're as impressive a martial artist as the doctor said. That, and you're not nearly as annoying as that hothead Vegeta. You kept your cool throughout that whole fight with 18, too. Making an android with unlimited energy sweat is quite an accomplishment. I've never had more fun.
I'm not done yet.
Let's have a little fun.
I'm not done yet.
Time to finish this.
Get over here, boy.
A for effort. No more screwing around. Take this! You fool! What's wrong?
I'm not done yet.
A for effort, at least.
You fool!
Get him.
All right, let's go.
Goodbye, 17.
Only let my guard down for a second. But you're something else. Think I'm a little burnt out on all the fighting today. What's the deal?
16. What got into you all of a sudden? You look pissed.
My mission is to kill Goku.
Dude, chill.
I will end your existence, for it is the only purpose of my existence.
Then it's now or never. Take this!
This is pointless.
Useless. I'm not done yet. Share your energy with me.
Disengaging limiter. I can read your movement.
Enough.
Take this.
Can I go back Super Saiyan?
Enough.
I'm not done. All right, let's go. Your energy with me for a spirit bomb. Done.
Wait.
It all
What
comes
is it?
down to this.
Yeah. Yoshi is on the bed, and pretty sure Bandit
Don't you
is
dare,
on the kitchen
16.
counter. All right,
I'm not letting you blow yourself up.
give me 5 seconds, guys. I gotta run downstairs and take care of the cat and the dog.
Don't tell me.
me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Jesus, I gotta do one more thing. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right. Now we're back.
You have a self-destructive...
I told you both before. My sole mission is to kill Goku at any cost.
Then why haven't you already? You could wipe this entire island off the map with that explosion.
Alright.
That's enough! You can't beat me in the state you're in now. And besides, you don't really seem like a bad guy. Even if you're technically a robot, I could feel your intent to kill. But if it really is your mission, why didn't you go for it during the fight with Cell? Instead, you chose to defend your fellow androids, which means...
It's simple. There is much wildlife living all around this island. I did not want to obstruct nature with the fallout of our battles. But hear me, Goku. One day I will fulfill my purpose. You took care not to harm any innocent life, animal nor human. I believe you are both good people. I have enjoyed traveling together.
Well, who says we can't still keep doing it?
Then you know what? Let's have our first stop by the mall. I'm in desperate need of some new, less filthy clothes.
It looks like the battle is over.
Yep. Goku! Where's Cell? And the androids! Well, Huh?
In the wake of Cell's defeat, the 3 androids depart. Peace is once again restored, thanks to... Someday, these powerful artificial humans may show their face. Whatever the outcome, Goku is sure to be stronger than ever, and ready to defend the world.
you can also pause that mode, Juan. Are you liking it?
Here goes.
What's the deal? We going or what?
Wait, what's this already mission already done?
I can read your...
Here goes.
Mr. Piccolo!
That's fine.
Stay calm.
You're right, I can still feel.
I will say some of the best ones are the Ice Beam. No, I already did this one too. Ice Beam, all of the summons, the Hydra, here it is right here. This is where I need to like pick actually which way we're going. That would we go the opposite way though.
It started.
Yeah, but
No. Whoever it is, I can't.
But let's see what else there is.
Come on, Vegeta.
Strife is really
What's taking
good.
you so long?
Oh, it's really good. I mean, the thing is, like, you could try to play really close up and personal if you really want to, but it'd be pretty hard.
The Cell Games have officially...
I'll go.
Well.
Like the Hydras and things like that, just doing passive stuff, especially whenever you get into like the later modes, you're gonna want passive just damage out there. Cause one, you have to like run back to like those areas that like where a bunch of mobs are at, and you can get a bunch of the.
There's a lot more where this came from. You fool!
But it's also kind of like you'll notice that Diablo does that. Like they do a lot of like trying to like different style of modes and plays of it. So again, like that's the thing. The Howler's Hunt is basically like an Among Us game that we're gonna be able to play for this Halloween coming up. They do a lot of like they kind of almost change how the game plays a lot. Now, of course, they always have the original portion of it, but it's kind of nice to like get a little bit of difference or something like that within like the same game you're playing.
Let's go.
You fool!
Get ready
Wild
to
Brawl.
feel my real strength. I give up. I fought as hard
Because
as
you
I
actually
could.
haven't even got to play actually the real battlegrounds or anything of that for it. Or there's a lot of other different types of like PvE game mode style things. I'm gonna get a like on some of those. Wild Brawl is one of my favorites too.
the truth.
Which, granted, I guess you probably didn't like my toxicity for it, but I guess normally I'm not necessarily that way for it, but also I had never lost that much ever in a session playing. Like in Wild Brawl, like that's like one event that I don't lose ever. Because like if you play the strategy correctly, or like the way I'm wanting to go about it, it's like pretty foolproof. But it's all like, it's not a game mode that you can really just go out there and do what you want by yourself. It is like you need your team to be really tight together. And you gotta get them shrines, because if you don't get the shrines, somebody else will.
Playtime's over. Do as Daddy says and kill them all. Right now.
Well, so right now, I'm gonna get you in like the alt clan that we have for it. It's not necessarily the level. Okay, I guess you do want to be a little bit of like closer to regular Paragon level with us, but it's you're not like a clan's like, especially like the top 10 clans in like the server, they have like, you have daily kind of things that you need to do or the clan will, it like suffers from it. Honestly, I don't always do all my dailies, but if you're one of the strongest in the clan, they're gonna put you in Rite of Exile, and Rite of Exile kind of bypasses some of the other stuff. Granted, like most people don't probably think about that that you don't have to do those other things, because like normally the top players are always still participating really hard. But like and again, the dailies are not like the things that you need to do for the week. You have to like 20 weekly goals that you have to meet, and then you got to do like you got like there are only like 2 times during the day that another portion of what you would need to do that one for it. I can get you in the clan for it.
But then so will all of you. This planet will explode.
Yeah, but again, it's like the event things you have to do. Yeah, your level really is not going to matter. It's just, are you going to do your dailies every day? And again, those are only like, so what time is it for you right now? Is it 10 or 12? We're only like an hour difference time frame, right?
I've killed us. It's all my fault. I could have finished him, but I didn't.
I guess either way, if you're looking on the game for it, it is at like you have to like do it one of these 2 times once a day, either at server 12 or server 6. And then like you have like 2 hours roughly to do it in those sections.
I've thought this over, guys. Well,
okay, so you're 2 hours behind me.
You slice it, there's only one.
All right, so it would be at your, either you would have to be on from like your 9 a.m. And then again, you just have to go in there, grab your assembly portions of it.
Thinking of.
You would need to at least be like max Paragon for it, because like our clan is in the top 10, and the reason that you want to be in the top 10, that gives like clan members inside there a chance to go immortal. And like if you're immortal, then you have a lot more dailies, but you get a lot more rewards.
I'm not gonna make it home this time.
I'm more or less, I'm gonna get you in a clan that it doesn't matter if you don't want to play every day, and then just like gonna get you. They're like technically like where my clan leaves most of their alts for the moment, so that way you're gonna be able to get power from that clan, but not be. I guess I'm not gonna have to worry that like you're gonna get booted out because you're not doing your stuff. Because if you don't have people doing their stuff, like everyone, like there's only 100 members per clan, and they have to do, like it is only the top 10 clans of like the clan's activity that make the top 10. It's not actually based upon their power. And then so it's 9 a.m. at the university to 9 to like probably your 11 is the first section, or it would be 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. Or I'm sorry, 4 p.m. to your 6 p.m. You would have those two sections of it, and that's what I'm saying. Right now, while you're in the school and that kind of stuff, I'm just gonna get you. I'm gonna get you in. If you can join any clan, if like a clan will take you for it, go ahead and just join into them because you're gonna get a lot more power with that. Hold on, Miss Ray, are you here or no? Okay, then you could technically make the second time frame gaps. I mean, yeah, I just you're gonna need to catch up to Paragon level before you could definitely probably get into the like our main clan one for it. But I can get you now probably into the alt one where you can start experiencing like what happens and what you could do and that kind of stuff for it. I don't want Diablo to be a chore for you. That's what I'm trying to, I guess, put it at. I want you to definitely be in my clan, but I also don't want like them to boot you out because you're not always able to make the time frames for it. Once you like figure out, because even the all clan, you still need to do these like dailies to like help out like the clan and also gain yourself extra power. But you don't have to though for that one because that clan's not in the top 10 of the server. Because all the top 10 clans, like we all fight against each other, and then 3 of the top 10 clans will go immortal basically after 6 or 7 weeks of Rite of Exile, which we will have Rite of Exile not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
I hadn't gone to. I had won. That was your reason. Meaningless.
But also,
what do you know of meaningless?
I can get like if I wanted to right now, I could get you in our main clan, no matter what level you are for it. I mean, they're not gonna like. I never really ask any favors for it. I'm probably one of the strongest in our clan, so I've got sway easily for it. I just don't want you to feel like you're like overly pressured, and or me worried about like the clan's gonna be like, hey, your guy's not doing the dailies. Like we got to get our points up. Because right now our guys are, like, we're sitting like 6th, which is okay, but it does put you closer to, like, if we ever lose, like, a Shadow War, that kind of thing. Oh, also you have wars every Thursday and Saturday at, like, probably, I think it's your maybe 5, or it'd be at your 5 o'clock, I think. 5 p.m. Where you actually would do the Alley of Blood fighting style, but resonance and that kind of stuff matters for it. But also, the lower the clan Shadow War you're going to be in, yeah, you'll probably fight either some stronger ones or you'll fight, because, like, if a clan is not in the top 10, it's kind of like a tournament style bracket where if you're at if you're number 1 on the top 10 shadows, you're gonna fight like a weak clan that's probably not for it because you've already like all your activities up there. The lower your clan is in the 10 group, basically we're trying to fight more of the maybe like the 12th or whatever clan in the server, 12th to like 13th. It kind of goes by like the style of it. It's like whoever clan's the more active. And that's what I can get you in that one easily. I mean, that one's like we're already gonna have you in that one. That was like guaranteed. But if you end up liking the game more and want to progress up into the top 1 with us, I get you in there. I just don't want to put more crap on. Like I don't want to put stuff on you that you don't want to do. Because right now I've been just taking you through like stuff that technically, like if you fight again, if you go to regular battlegrounds, technically that's where resonance and stuff do. People are able to use it. But the lower, like, since you have no resonance, you're going to be in, like, a very low bracket. Like, I fight the whales of the game. Like, so all of the servers, the battlegrounds are all across East Coast. We fight all of, like, I fight the strongest guys across all of the East Coast. You would fight all of, like, kind of more similar to the free-to-play, to the people who've spent a little bit across all of the East Coast, more in your brackets. Now, if you were really good at PvP and you were just winning, I have seen, like, very low spenders to even some free-to-play, like, push themselves up into Legends League. But it's really, really hard, and you would have to be playing every Battleground session for, like, the whole 3 hours each time that they're available. Because that's the thing, is Battlegrounds are not always available. Like, whenever you'd see me play Battlegrounds, and then, like, I'd stop playing the PvP mode, that's where you're pushing the idle one. Like, where you have a team of 8, and, but again, I think you'll, like, I don't want you to go into that until you have your essences, mastery, and your greens, like, your, dungeon gear-wise. Stuff that you can get completely free. It's just more of, like, the grind of getting the essences and then leveling your mastery up. I don't want you to go into those really until yet you're ready to, like, if you go in there with the right build and the correct stuff, you're going to have a good time. You're going to have a lot of fun because you're going to be fighting players that are around your, like, power level. But if you go in there without a good build and no good green sets, to, like, you're missing all of your, like, set pieces. So the greens on the left side that we get from dungeons, those are, like, we are wearing, like, a 6-piece of one set, some of us are, or we're wearing like a 2-piece set. The sets actually, like, if you have 2 of them together, they give an extra ability for it. We'll have to go through, like, some of that stuff later. Again, there's so much that, like, we haven't even got to cover of, like, stuff that you, like, as we're all just playing and doing things like that, like, we're all, like, working for it, and you're getting actually greens and that kind of stuff for it. I haven't have you, like, go ahead and start trying to acquire the greens, because your biggest thing is, like, we get you Paragon level up, and you save a lot of your currency of, like, crafting greens. You can basically get yourself to Paragon level and then start crafting all the greens, so that way you're in the same hell level as the rest of us with good greens.
I'm sorry this took so much longer than the others, but I haven't had as much practice with this one. This is what
I've actually kind of mapped out how I want to help you, like, develop, and, like, the way that I think is gonna be the most fun for it, without hopefully, like, driving you nuts. Now, the raids, when I was calling you all, like, the whole time the other day, I want you to, like, he'll join whenever I say, hey, we're gonna raid, and I can raid anytime. Really, I want you to come to our raids, because we're gonna take you through your raids this week whenever we're all playing together again, or just me and you are playing. But I mean, like, you only have to do your raids 2 times a week total, to get the best of the rewards and everything. So, like, I'm going to be doing the raids again, but it's not going to give me anything. But so, like, if we all do them as a warband together, we also get more loot. And if we get if Loading actually ends up joining us over in our warband, and all 4 of us are in the same warband and are in the same raid, you can get another legendary, like, orange crest. That, again, I need to also take you through Elder Rift Zone 2. We need a day that maybe I'm not probably when I'm on the stream for it. I mean, we can do it on the stream for it. It's just, like, it's not good content, because it's, like, stuff that I would just be like, all right, hey, let's go run some of these. Let's go do this. It's just, like, the basic stuff that anybody can do. And you can actually run Elder Rifts.
I'm sorry.
You've probably ran a few Elder Rifts, haven't you? Because you have a few gyms, right?
Right. What's the matter, Goten?
And legendary crest, that's what people spend.
Go, Tin Honey. Do you want to give your dad a hug before he goes?
Maybe not. Don't just do.
Oh, was that all? You should have said so, son. Bring it in.
Honestly, for right now, I want you to keep your green sets. Just put them in your stash. I can show you where your stash is at, or you can go to a lot of the essence vendors. There's more than just that one essence vendor. There's actually one up by the battlegrounds and one in the near the training dummy. That they're like an essence vendor, an armory.
Well,
That's the other thing is, I don't know if you've seen the armory where you actually can like save builds. So if you get a whole bunch of different gear or whatever, you can go over to the armory and basically be like, I want to put on my PvP build, and it will transfer all of that which you had set to that gear that you're wearing. Well, the thing is, you need to save all the different ones. I need to get you actually, you need to be wearing a 4-set Gloom with a, possibly a 4-set Bithus, or you could run a 6-set Gloom with a, like I said, are you playing right now? Can you share your screen? I can see it. Just like, I can more or less start kind of guiding you a little bit. Especially right now, I'm just doing this like campaign, but because I've already played this campaign for it, I just need to get my characters back. But do you have time now? Like, I can do it with you right now. That's what I was hoping that, like, that's the reason I like joined Discord. Hopefully you would were able to like let me kind of just like show you the things that you can be doing to help yourself. Okay, you're fine. One night that we're or if you're ever throughout the day, I drive heavy equipment with like AirPods in, and so I can still work all day and basically like guide you through that anytime that's like not through it. But I'll help you at any time for it. I just may not, I guess that's maybe bad of me to say. I don't really want to do it necessarily on the full stream of like, it's going to take us a little while to go through all of the stuff that you have the ability for. But are you, so click on one of your green pieces, and are you seeing like, if you like scroll down on the green piece, there's like a bunch of grayed out words of like, I think that also you can change your, I think you should like change yourself back to Spanish for just like a little while, and you can also change yourself back to no, Brutal's, the thing is, the event mode, truthfully, Brutal would be technically pretty weak in the normal portions of it. Like, the thing is that the reason that everybody likes those game modes, because it doesn't matter about the res. Like, Brutal is only a 3K Resonance player, where if they were like fighting us in like real Resonance style, they just get pushed down like nothing. I mean, granted, they're a 3K player, they play really well. That's where like the event modes, they equal us all out with no Resonance based. Resonance, how much you like basically put into the game, because Resonance gives you like a multiplier of like increases all of your stats and stuff by like a lot per like extra 1,000 Resonance you have for it. But also you can get Resonance without spending money. It just takes a little bit longer, and then if you do it like smart, you can do it pretty well like fast for it.
Thought it was your loved ones. It was your blind instinct to protect them that spurred you on, pushed you beyond your limits.
Because there's only like, again, we're playing this game full free to play for you, and I don't want like any other thing. But also, if you ever like catch even a whiff urge that you might want to like, or if you do one of my, here, I guess, if you ever like play one of my events, that I will be like, hey, anybody that whoever wins, basically, I give out like BattleNet gift cards, so that way. And normally they're like $20 or whatever BattleNet gift cards. You can't do them. You can't use it besides on the BattleNet. It's like a. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like in a second. So here are some examples of what they are. I have actually hosted out multiple tournaments of things like this. Most of these are used, but so like basically I will whoever wins, I always like will scratch off this portion and I will send them the code in Discord or whatever. It's kind of just like a way that I can. Sometimes I'll make my own events, or if it's like an event similar to like the Survivor's Bane, I'll be like, all right, first one to like whoever can get the highest score in Survivor's Bane, because like Survivor's Bane doesn't actually matter about your character or that kind of stuff. It's how what like you pick, how lucky you get, and that kind of stuff. And so it's kind of more of a chance win. I do a lot of, I call them Krog challenges. And say that you win a Krog challenge or whatever, and you get like a $20 BattleNet gift card. There is only like one thing that I would ever. Okay. I'll give that to her. Let me finish with the long for a second. If you ever like did get a win a BattleNet gift card or whatever, so basically you would put the currency into it. There's a thing called a Prodigy's Path. That is like it's like a 400 times like reward. Yeah, and so, and I typically, again, I will compete in my own challenges. My goal is a lot to win the currency back, but I'm not going to let anybody just win for. It's about like a plant-based zombie style with like the dad was like basically he lost his daughter or whatever from that portion of it, and then you meet the girl that's like a part of this like kind of they're trying to like they're kind of like the apocalyptic police, but yet because I'm gonna lose this fight right now because I'm
Can't focus my power. It's just so hard when he keeps coming at me. I only need a minute. 1 minute, that's all.
Damn it. Okay, it's so. I know what the movie story is about. It's. What do you want to know about it? Like, fuck, go watch the show. The girl and the guy, like he like, and it's like not his real daughter, but he like kind of like treats her like a daughter. She's the cure or something.
The plan is underway. It's time.
I mean, to be honest, like, I didn't know it was a game. Dude, it's been a while since I've watched the show. I don't remember.
Here goes.
I mean, it probably like would come back to me really quick if I watched it, but or like I.
Let's go.
Very well.
But you think that also like I'm gonna care to play the game for the story, and I'm not.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news.
I didn't even care about the story in Red Dead half of it.
Detected by mere mortals.
I mean, that one's like, but that one's also like a complete base story of like how a gang's just gonna operate for it. I'll be honest, I didn't like how Arthur died. I thought that was like not a real cowboy way of going out. He had to die by sickness. So, like, he should have been killed or so in like a gunfight, like a good like epic portion of it. I just hate the fact that like he got sickly because he would have been so much more of a badass in that one. Again, Arthur was a badass, but granted, but I guess like it had. I didn't realize that playing. I like to play the game that are fun, that are challenging. I mean, I just didn't care as much on that. Like Red Dead, you don't really. I mean, yeah, I know what kind of games you like. You like the ones that really get you immersed because you're like you're so involved, like you're that character, like it's a Grand Theft Auto, like it's your decisions, your kind of things that for it. And so yeah, it makes it where that's really reliant upon for it. I couldn't even tell you like fully like what the I get like I know like a little bit about the Elden Lord and that kind of stuff with Elden Ring. But it was just a great game to play. Same was like Wukong. Like Wukong, they didn't. If you wanted to sit there and look at all of the storyboard for it, you could figure out every bit of the story for it. But I didn't care about that one. I just wanted to. Again, if I'm gonna watch like for a story of something, I'm gonna go watch an anime that probably is going to give me a little bit more depth, and also it's just telling me the story the whole time. Exactly. I like the better of the portion of it, like I didn't like no I couldn't tell you really what the whole story is of Elden Ring. But I had a great time playing it because the game was fun. I don't mind story games. I don't want a lot of drawn out portion of it. Like I'd rather just like play it the entire time. Like I like the God of War story a little bit more. Not necessarily I care about what the story is for it, but I'm like in the middle of the fight, I'm gaining the story.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Because it's just like you're basically like you're engaged with it the entire time, kind of. But also I will say my only thing I don't like as much about the God of War on the hardest difficulty is you kind of really it takes away a lot from the game because it doesn't matter. Actually, I've realized I've almost got my like health bar as high as it can go, but I still am gonna get like pretty much just like close to one shot on anything. So it's like I need to just stay back, throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe. But I mean, the boss fights are awesome because yeah, you're like fighting Thor in the middle of it. You're gaining the story. If I'm playing a game, I'm playing a game to play a game, not necessarily to watch it. If I want to watch an anime, of course, then I'll go watch an anime. That's where like I'm. But also, Red Dead was a lot of fun to play because it did keep you. I think The Last of Us, and also it's that one is like it's an apocalyptic style, like it's a zombie situation for it. So like it's something that I couldn't deal with, I couldn't experience, I guess, in like real life for it. That's me too. That's what it is. I want to play over like the portion of it. Now in Elden Ring, yeah, I'll probably skip the cutscenes now, or if like I'm playing with somebody that hasn't ever played it, I'm gonna watch the cutscenes with them, because the cutscenes are like so vague. Oh, I bet not. I mean, like playing Grand Theft Auto games for it because you get to like steal cars and like do things that normally would get you prison time, right?
Believe it
that's like something that's like, it gets you, like I get to immerse myself into something that is not something I can do. Like, I mean, granted, playing as an outlaw and like Red Dead was pretty cool. The Uncharted one is like one that I played a little bit of the first one when it came out, and I just, it was just, they did it so like more realistic of what could actually happen, I guess, for it. I mean, granted, of course, there's the plane falling out and that kind of stuff for it, no, but that was Uncharted 3, I think. Ghost of Tsushima just, that one kind of just got a little bit super repetitive for it. And I know that there was actually like samurai that fought similar to that style for it, and it's just like Ghost of Tsushima, I just didn't get to control enough of like what I wanted to happen. But those are like your style of games. Like, I know you like that for it, and because you want something that is going to immerse you. Ning ning. But that was actually like the whole premise of Ghost of Tsushima. It was like, if you were playing it on like lethal for it, you were probably not gonna like, you couldn't just like take on a whole army. I mean, it made it like that portion realistic. The boss fights are what actually probably bothered me the most about Ghost of Tsushima. Is okay, that's maybe my only appeal maybe now to like maybe looking to play it. I mean, I don't, at least on like chart wise for everything else, I'm not gonna assume that like I mean, I'll beat him if I wanted to. No. I wouldn't quit on that one for it. Yeah, but you're trying to just like bait me into it. Like, it'd be more of like, what was the game that when I played that you all like hated watching me do it? Okay, what's the game that like I was playing that you all like hated watching me play because like you all like said that like it looked like I was just like having such a bad time? I mean, I probably wasn't actually having a bad time for it, but it was like I was playing it because I was, oh, it was Ghost of Tsushima. That was the one, yeah, everybody was a bitch at me for. Yeah. That, again, I was playing that because I was told that I couldn't beat it. That was Connor one for it. That's how it would go again for like the Uncharted. I just know that like I'd beat it definitely just to like prove to myself I could, and also like I was dared to take me by the string for it. But I was just gonna try to blow through it. I would just try to like, let's get it done. Like I like something that is, again, I don't want to do things, I guess, like shooter games like that style for it.
Did the Super Saiyan
is
thing work?
something that, I mean, if I want to go shoot guns or whatever, I could do that technically, physically. Not like I'm gonna hit people, of course, but
that's good news. The energy that
I like something that's maybe a little bit more out of the realm of like what, again, I want something that's like something, I guess, I like sword games or whatever that portion for it, because it's different of it made it, I guess it makes it where like you Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna run around with a sword
on equal footing.
or whatever for it.
God to God.
I really enjoy playing like Sekiro.
Scratching the surface of this new power.
Yeah, I mean, is that one like now? Metal Gear Solids. I like those. Is it like if you get shot, you're dead? Like, is it like more realistic that style? I guess it was like whenever I played Call of Duties, it was like I hated really playing the storylines. Those pissed me off. Now I like to play the multiplayer. I like to play the zombies portion of it, but I did like. I mean, like I. Okay, yeah, Juan, but that's the only game you fucking play. Like, if I wanted to master myself into a game for that way, for sure. But you never even played like Wukong or anything else. You never got to experience any of the other games. Like I'm playing it like I play one and done typically. Elden Ring's the only one that I do kind of go back to a little bit, but I won't like I'll never play Elden Ring by myself like again until like there is new content or whatever for it. I mean, if someone's playing with me, I'll play, like, I probably wouldn't just play it with, like, Juan and I guess, for it, because, like, I know Juan's, like, beat it a whole bunch. Juan's a lot of fun to play with, of course, for that game for it, but it's, like, you make it too easy, then. Now, if I'm playing with somebody who's never played Elden Ring, I enjoy that, because I like to experience the first time with them and that stuff. That's fun for me.
We continue this fight on equal footing. God to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
I'm telling limit. What do you mean you don't like to say that kind of things to people? What are you talking about? What did I say wrong? Yeah, I'm confused. Miss Ray, you still here though? I mean, again, if you want, you can say it just in Spanish to make it more.
I'm not done yet. What a drag. Here we go.
Juan's still getting his full English done for it. Like he probably like it makes a lot more sense.
Between us.
That's one. Okay, I will say the
drag. Here we go. This is
the expansion.
You'll see the difference between us.
Okay, but like I also watched my buddy Huff beat the original Elden Ring all the way up to 7 times. And whenever I went to New Game Plus on my other first character, once you have all the good gear and things and a good build, it doesn't seem to be that much harder at all. Now, if you're getting to get up to 7 for it, I watched my buddy Huff it. Like, he still had a good build just to stagger people down with those hammers. And now the
thing work?
the DLC, I definitely noticed that one was like much harder. That was like basically FromSoft was like, all right, we're gonna crank up Elden Ring, but now they're I don't like that they keep like nerfing things down. I want it to stay hard that way. I mean, like Rodan right now is nowhere near what it was back then. I don't, maybe.
What a drag.
Are you playing on controller with it? Are you playing with like mouse and keyboard to it? I mean, actually, I could look at Uncharted's like the portions of like the achievement for that. Okay, I will. Let's pull it up. Store. Let's see. Uncharted, which one? Okay. And what would you call the achievement? I'm looking, I guess how do I see the achievements on this thing? Here we are. Complete the game on hard mode, 5.8%. On Uncharted Legacy of Thieves.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
What a drag. You can keep up. Yes!
Okay, well, you didn't tell me what the achievement's name was when I asked for it. Because, like, it does, I mean, there was some, like, ones down there for it. I mean, any game that you can just, like, get one shot by, like, getting shot with, though, is, yeah, it's gonna be, like, extremely hard for it. It's gonna be a lot of, like, okay, what's what it says? On the hardest difficulty, 5.8. So, I don't know what other would be. There's the Way of the Warrior, which is 1.2. The hardest difficulty, though, that's what it says. 5.8. There's hard mode. Okay, then pick which Uncharted. You said any of them. And are you looking at PlayStation only, though, for it, or are you like looking at a PC Steam? I mean, because again, PCs can play all the games, whereas PlayStation's only gonna play PlayStations.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
On Steam, like, that's what Steam is, how, like, we are able to, like, for PC, we are able to get all of the games from Xbox and PlayStation.
My power goes higher and higher!
No, it showed me the other, like, then there's only actually, like, 5 games out currently right now that are still actually PlayStation exclusives. Now, initially for it, sure. But, now, of course, there's the older PlayStation games that are still, like, but you can't really, like, play them on, like, PS5s and stuff now. Uncharted Waters Origin, Uncharted, let's see what other ones we got before it. That's not true at all, actually. Fortunately, let's see. Where's my other ones? Where's similar to it? Yeah, and you're over here just killing my stream right now, doing nothing because I'm fucking arguing with you about stupid shit. Alright, so I have Uncharted Legacy of Thieves. I have Uncharted FPS Uncharted Water Origin. Uncharted well, like, I'm not doing anything. They don't want to watch me research shit for you. Look it up.
A real pain in the neck. This is the end for you.
Okay, well, what is,
Here's a little extra.
Oh, I'm dead here now. isn't Uncharted 3 like that's like a PS4 exclusive, right? Or like that's a PS4 game, right? For it? Because I had Uncharted 3 on my PS4, I think. Okay, yeah, so like any of them that like you can play on your PS5, I can play on the PC. Because back in the day, they didn't have like the ability to like play on these across all of them now.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Can you play Uncharted 3 and older ones on your PS5? Can you play the old ones on your PS5? You can play PlayStation like 2 games on your PS5 for it? Cool. I don't really think that actually most of them are that way for it, but I'd like to see that actually like happen for it. But either way, I don't really want to play something like old just for like nostalgia portions of it. That's why like I don't really care to like play like Bloodborne and like again if it gets remastered for it, I'll be all down for it. Like I'm not gonna go and play my Nintendo 64 to go play Ocarina of Time, even though that was like super nostalgic back in the day for it. That'd be like, I don't even think that even the new Xbox actually like lets you play like old Halo or Xbox One games.
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's
I'm
energy at all.
not gonna like
Believe it or not,
want to go back and play those old ones
the
for
energy
that.
that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Here I am. Here we go. My power goes higher and higher.
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
What a drag.
I saw that they remastered a lot of it too, or like recently too, so like it looks really good for it. And it's just, I think Uncharted would be fun. It'd be like it'd be playing like kind of like a zombie style game. A campaign shooter is not one of my favorites.
Did the Super
Now if like
thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
But the thing is, like, Wukong was fun. Wukong didn't have to look amazing. Also, that's like that company's like first game that they've ever made. But it's fun. I mean, that's like the biggest portion of like what I like to play games for, is like I want to play one that's fun.
What a drag. Here we go. This is more than enough.
I mean, like, Sekiro was fun. It looked like shit, but it was fun. For like just the ability to go do whatever you want and open world for it. Yeah, all the other games that are like they're like graphically coordinated for it. I mean, even like, I mean, Red Dead didn't look that grand. Like, it's, if it's a story like,
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching
but again, also, like, Red Dead is the one that you can play, that you can go and do whatever you want. Like, it doesn't look as pretty, I guess, as like Ghost of Tsushima necessarily for it, but it's having the ability to like open world, go and do what you want, and making it look like you can kind of immerse yourself into it. Elden Ring definitely didn't like. They did a whole different style of it. It's like like they didn't like they're like there's parts of the world that have like cracks in it or whatever, and giant holes and things like that, and then like beautiful like big ass trees and stuff that were just something that, like, you just don't see, I guess, normally for things in those days. Now, like, if things are like meant to try to like look as a realism, I get where that portion of it is for it, but yeah, it's definitely the art style of it. But I mean, the only thing I did not like about Ghost of Tsushima was every boss fight, one, used the exact same, like, we always like clicked open our sword. We always like went through that portion of it. But you could do whatever you wanted. You could build yourself however you wanted. You could make it like, it was like you were basically playing a Skyrim style of game where you're whatever. So the thing is like, and also it's like a humongous, massive world for it. When they make it a linear storyline, you're able to make it a better graphic situation because they don't have to just render just mass space and like make it where like I'm going to a cave or whatever.
Did the Super Saiyan God?
But it wasn't as fun for it because like, I mean, I'm not riding a horse that I could jump off giant mountains or like I would try to explore for things or whatever. It just, Ghost wasn't like, Ghost looked pretty. It just bored me a lot because
This is more than enough.
I mean, like, you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over in that one. But I don't want, that's the thing is, I'm playing games to, like, immerse myself in a world or a reality that is not realistic that I can't just see. Like, I don't want to, like, see, like, I don't want to, like, necessarily, I don't care as much if the tree looks like a real tree outside. I want it if it's fun to play.
Here we go. This is more than enough.
Yes.
You'll see the difference between us.
I want Jin to be able to, like, get some play too. I want Jen to have like a little bit of fun for it. I didn't care about like meditating or things like that. I do want.
What a drag.
Like, I can't fly. I can't do Kamehameha waves. And I also have a lot of nostalgia in, like, Dragon Ball Z for it, of course.
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue?
Like, you actually, like, feel and see the characters, like, rage and build up.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
That power goes higher and higher!
Spider-Man, again, that's the one I said. And that's the thing. I said I would play, like, Spider-Man would be one that I would maybe, like, give a try for.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did. But I can't sense my dad's
That's where, like, but
energy at all.
Batman was one that, like, I didn't care as much to play.
The
I
energy
told you that.
radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Yeah, like, Spider-Man one, I would be more down for that one. Spider-Man, the only thing that kind of made me, like, a little bit, like, not happy with it, I guess, was, like, the multiverse of, I don't like that there's everyone's Spider-Man, like, Gwen and everyone else, and, like, there's this one Spider-Man in my mind, but there's now, like, thousands of Spider-Mans. Miles? I mean, yeah, I want Spider-Man to be Peter Parker.
What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to
I have no
God.
care that he's black or that portion of it, but, like, that's not what I grew up, like, watching for the portion of Spider-Man.
I'm not done yet.
What a drag.
You can keep up.
What a drag.
But I know how, like, Peter Parker's story portrays. So I guess, like, yeah, it would be cooler to, like, do the Miles one for it. Just for, like, you get this extra sense of things for it. And I don't know the story, I guess, with that. But what Peter Parker's baseline story is? Yeah, I fucking read the comics.
Here goes.
Back in elementary school, we had to do, like, AR reading and stuff, and, like, we had to force us to read, like, a certain amount of time, like, in class. Alright. Peter ends up getting, bit by a radioactive spider, and
very well.
Aunt May, or I guess Uncle Ben, ends up, like, trying to, like, stop a mugging, or not necessarily stop a mugging, he was, like, exactly how he ends up, but he ends up dying,
I can't
and
sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected.
ends up having to fight Oscorp for like the Green Goblin, and ends up marrying like, or ends up like his girl's Mary Jane.
I'm not done yet.
No, that's what the story of Spider-Man is about for it. Now, like, in the multiverse, sure, I don't know all that one for it. I didn't get, like, overly passionate for it. I just more of did the, basically watching the, like, the old show back in the day. Eddie Brock and all the other guys.
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we can
I think so. I don't know what the other Spider-Man 4 game is about, but it's just like
to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
What a drag. Here we go. This is more than
well, again, in the original old Spider-Man, there wasn't other characters. Besides, I mean, there was a lot of like villains: Scorpion, Rhino, Green Goblin, Venom. You had your what else? We had Carnage. I'm never gonna get through this boss argument with this, but. Shocker.
Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
What a drag.
Well, again, this game is not meant for the story mode. I'm not really after it for the story mode. I want to get my characters back, and then I want to go play PvP. I'm going to
Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
No, I didn't see. I ended up like hearing y'all bitch.
Take this! Here I am.
I mean,
What a drag.
yeah, of course. Like,
Here we go. This is more than enough for you. You see
I mean,
the
do you play Call of
difference
Duty
between us?
only to play against like your people you know?
I'm not done yet.
That's not true. I like his like some portions of like the portion of like feeling like the like not having like the portion of the word. But now I don't agree with like any of his like bullshit of like having multiple like women and that kind of shit for it. I never said that one time. I mean, like, I like the fact of what he does for, like, especially, like, a lot of, like, keeping, like, more or less, like, the mental health of, like, males and that kind of stuff of, like, this is. But I don't like on his misogynist portion of it. I don't like how like he does like treat women in the sense of it, but I like his like mentality of like
Believe it or not, that's good news.
Improving yourself, like bettering and like
detected by mere mortals.
Well, that one was like he was pretty exalted off of that one. No, I don't. Yeah, I didn't hear about any of that for it. What do you mean? You think that he was actually sex trafficking women? He would be in prison still if they actually had anything to be able to put on him. That's what I just said, and you're like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I said he was been exalted of like all that, so like he was found not guilty of sex trafficking for it.
This is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me.
Fine then. I'm going back to my game. I gotta get this thing killed.
Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Let's go.
This is the end for you. Here we go. My power goes higher and higher.
What did happen?
Power goes higher and higher.
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. And here we go.
My power goes higher and higher.
But what about you, Beerus? I can tell you're holding something back.
Figured that out, did you?
Well, I had a feeling. But you don't have to hold yourself back for my sake, Lord Beerus. You're not gonna get any stronger unless you face me with everything you've got.
Are you always this talkative?
Because
You
you're
just
putting words
don't
in my
get
mouth
it.
that I didn't say that. But I don't agree with him on like, it's like I like his portion of gaining profit for yourself, bettering yourself, and that kind of stuff for it. Now, he goes crazy on the portion of like how much he does degrade particularly women. That I don't agree with.
Hey, Vegeta. Sorry, but I've got to run.
Ugh, fine.
It occurs to me.
Knew it! You've been holding something back, haven't you?
That's well deduced for a simpleton. I've held back just
I'm not
like
the one
you.
who said that.
Then let's both go all in. No tricks, no reserves.
I said that about Dr. Disrespect.
All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either.
Now brace yourself!
Behold my newfound evolution! I know gold's a bit gauche, but I wanted to ensure you grasp my new position atop the pecking order. And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
Golden Frieza.
Farewell, Goku. I can say it's been a pleasure. I'm not normally one for preemptive goodbyes, but there is a very real possibility that I kill you instantly, and I'd rather be safe than sorry.
You've always been smug, Frieza. But I guess you've earned it this time.
You're in my way.
I'm not done.
Not even remotely care to. I don't simp over people like that. I don't think I ever given you that assumption for it though, but.
You fools!
I don't know if that one we're all on the same page of that one. I don't know where that one I'm confused more on. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think I don't know if Vander Tate's got a no F or not, but like, I don't think that's his like.
It's over, Frieza.
Way he makes his money.
Once and for all.
More or less into like investments and purchasing of land and that, or like of rental property and that kind of stuff for it. He more or less gets into like investment stuff.
Sorry I swung at you without any warning, Goku. For a second there, I thought you were someone else.
Nah, you were just rattled. Don't...
He's got an OnlyFans?
That's incredible. I wouldn't...
Really wouldn't assume that from him, but maybe so.
Goku and the Destroyer Beerus.
Wow, you really do look alike, huh?
How are you, Goku? You're looking quite well.
So, we're about to watch Goku versus Goku. It's shaping up to be a fascinating day.
I will say though, if my wife ends up like going shopping with my mom and her mom tomorrow, I may What up, brother?
Not bad. But you're a whole lot stronger than that, right?
I don't.
I'm flattered you rate me so highly. But I'm getting too much out of this.
I really don't care to actually even Google search that, but I don't think he's. Maybe he does OF. I don't know.
Kept you waiting, huh? It's time to end
He said, I like a lot of certain things that he does say for it. I like his betterments and like trying to like be successful, like
Goku.
Keep that.
Hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me
No, I'm more, but I don't like the way that he does treat like women.
Pretty creepy
I mean,
thing to say.
you're not like, you don't need multiple ones for it. Once you find the right one, there's a lot of crap women out there. Don't get me wrong, but you find the right one.
Shall we make this even more?
They don't deserve that.
What a fool. I'll kill you just as you wanted. Foolish. You fool! What the? It's time to end this.
Yeah. No, I got that. But also, he refuses us to ever like find one woman anymore. He does treat women in this area. I like everything with Loading said right there. That's the portions of it that I do like about him. Because like one, I think he's like got good, more or less does give the a lot of like good for mental men's health and like the way that like we're certainly trying to strive to be for it.
All right, let's give it a go. You know, I haven't fought a god since Lord Beerus.
You fought a destroyer?
It's not what I said at all for it. Now, the fact that like he also like does not like he doesn't respect a lot of the women for it too. So that's where he only surrounds himself half the time probably with women that are like willing to like deal with that portion of like misogynist to it. But for the men's mental health for it and like the betterment of it and getting that, I love all for it. I don't feel like that's so true. there is something wrong with that for it, because you're not gonna find a good woman that is going to accept. That's not like, one, I don't think that all of what you know about him, that portion of it for it, but no, this thing is like. Yeah, because one, half of the kings that have wives like that, those were like back in the time for it where arranged marriages for like literally just power style of things. I mean it, or like basically just keeping kingdoms and that stuff for it.
This should be planted suspicion.
Fair shit.
Did you feel that? Indeed.
Wait, is that Black's energy?
Okay, so, but you're saying that like, if you have one that, if a woman that's technically like been only faithful like to you and that portion of it, then I mean, yeah, no, I don't think Juan's fully got a grasp on that. 'Cause, like, I don't think he's got an OF or even like, I don't think he wouldn't. Andrew Tate would not strike me as a diddler.
This should be planted suspicion.
Cause I don't deal with I don't deal with diddlers.
This should be planted suspicion.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's like, yeah. Somebody Google and see if he's actually got one. I mean, yeah, like, I like his way of like portion of making money for it. Like, he invests that kind of stuff correctly. He like that portion of it. I don't think he's got an OF. No, I'm not giving you the credit of luck. Yeah, that's like that's like Tate hates like OF. So I was like, so while I'm a little bit, I think that a little bit of the information you have is maybe a little bit skewed for it, but yeah, no, there is like, if a woman's been faithful to you and she don't deserve to like, you have to like share. I mean, granted, even like biblically wise, we are one man, one woman. That is like a portion of it for it. That is, and again, if you're like dating around or whatever for it, sure, go find yourself like multiple hookers for it. I've been a whore myself for it, but I found a good one for it. And my wife does not deserve like the treatment of if I would try to like be shared with someone else, because everything else she's like awesome.
This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion. I'm not done.
No, you don't.
This should be planted suspicion.
That's the thing. It is not the fact of like I couldn't maybe go out there and try to like find some other girl or whatever that I wanted to for it. I respect my wife enough that I would never even like attempt that for it. The same way as like vice versa for her. Like I never have to worry. Like I never have to worry like my wife's cheating on me or whatever for it. Like I know like, it's just if you can find a good one for it, they don't deserve it just the same way you don't deserve it. think that like growing up in a home where like one of your kids are for it, like just seeing multiple women run through that household, that's not like a stable home. So you watched your dad bring in multiple wives throughout your like childhood and just like watched yourself be like a brothel for it. Didn't really like realize that your mom was not cared for and any portion of it by your dad. He just like, she's a side piece. No, that's crazy.
But it was awfully close.
Here we go! Have some of this!
Y'all, neither of y'all are gonna tell me right now that you all like care so little for your old mother. So like again, watching your dad just cheat on your mom for it would be okay with you in your eyes? Fine for you? Not necessarily you're yourself for it, but like if all men are that way for it, then your dad could just like do that to your mom. Y'all could be okay with that.
I'm not done yet.
This should be planted suspicion. This should be planted suspicion.
Fucking psychotic, my boy. That's like giving no respect to your mom.
This should be planted suspicion.
And again, I guess like maybe you didn't have like a.
You know, for just a plain old Kai, you're pretty strong.
So like the torment and just watching your mom probably be like sad and like distraught all the time. That's okay with you too?
Between the antisocial psyche that's clearly lurking within him and the energy, I'd say our suspicions that...
Then maybe I...
Can't get behind that. You ever looked at any portion of like kings in history?
Good day and greetings.
Their
So,
wives
what's
roughly
going on with
hated
you?
them.
What do you want?
I'm not asking much. I just...
So you get like King Joffrey's up in the world and shit.
Your mind is too small. Your mind is incapable of understanding.
Okay. That makes a little more sense then. That's fair.
It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see.
Okay, that's the thing. That's a rougher portion for it though. That is like you probably lost a lot of respect for her because either she wasn't around or whatever that kind of stuff for it. If she was, or if she had like passed for her to that portion of it, that's fair, I guess. In that portion, if they pass, I guess. But if they were around for it, it'd be like it'd be the exact vice versa for it. Like somebody like treat your dad with just like disrespect in that portion of it. That's like unheard for you, right? Because he raised you. He did like the fatherly duties and things like that. You got a sister though, right, Loading? Is she good to you?
What immaturity?
Okay. Or would you not basically do anything for them? No, that's not the objective. Okay. And if the guy starts cheating on her, okay, and if the guy that like she's with starts cheating on her, you're not gonna want to go almost like beat his ass. Like, do your sisters deserve to be treated that way? No. Like, I'm a father. I would, like, okay. Are they married, or are they seeing someone consistently that Taylor got that she's pregnant with?
Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause.
Okay. And so
Staring into the sun.
it's okay that your brother-in-law cheats on your sister.
Overwhelmed. I read apart and divide.
You would want to go beat his ass if he ever did some shit like that. Like, I know you care about your sisters for it then. There's no way that you don't. Okay. And if he's doing it openly and consistently, and you know that your sister is just like in this turmoil of like feeling like that she's not cared for it, that he could what? He could cheat on her? I think you probably warned him if he ever did cheat on her, you're gonna beat his ass.
What immaturity?
I mean, it was something like... What you warned him what? That... What did you warn him of then? That she's not a good person? Not like what? I just don't believe... I know like you too well for it. I know you care enough about your sisters and that kind of stuff. You would not want them in that situation. Especially like you're not gonna want also like as an uncle, you're gonna want that kid to grow up in a good household too.
I thought you were decent, but you're scheming with Black.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like calm on a righteous crusade.
Correct. But I'm saying is, if sure, I guess that portion of it. But if your sister comes to you bawling her eyes out because she's found out that like he's cheating on her, you're gonna tell her, "Oh, that's what men should do. It's okay." Okay, but if it's physically making her miserable about it, like, and she comes to you like she's just bawling her eyes out and being like, "I don't know what to do. Like he's cheating on me and that kind of stuff for it." Would you want her to stay with that? Because that's just what she should do? No. She deserves a good man to raise her family together. She's a grown woman for it. But also, if she doesn't want to like necessarily try to like break up a house home for this new child coming in, like she wants him to grow up with a father. I don't think that like you would be okay with him treating your sister like dog shit.
Soon the world I've been dreaming of for so long will be made manifest. A truly just and perfect utopian existence. Mortals are unnecessary, and more than that, unwelcome in my paradise.
Like if she's been loyal and everything good to him, he should be the same way back.
Bubble, but there's no way I'm letting you two get what you want. Goku, this time I'll fight.
disappointing you ungrateful and barbaric creatures are. The gods
No,
gave you minds
I want you to care about
who
necessarily
yet you
other, like, women in the sense of it.
and war.
I get that. But it's more of, one man to one woman. That's how it should be.
How can you talk about fine?
You think you got him?
It's just physical, like, decency.
It seems.
As a father of 2 daughters, I would never wish that upon my daughters in a lifetime. Ever. That she's just another harlot for this one guy.
Terrible things you've done. We know you used the Super Dragon Balls to get your power.
You think
Again, I'm not caring about what their preferences are. I get that. I get it. It's none of like our business for it. But I also know that, like, caring for my mom, I would hate to have seen my father bringing in other women and just watching my mother just suffer for that. You didn't necessarily have like a mom for it, so that's where we're putting the more relation to it of like your sister. You care deeply for these like women in your life. You don't want to see them have to deal with any of that portion of it.
How many times have conflicts nearly destroyed this planet and threatened to spread across the universe?
Because you care a little bit about your sister's total happiness. I would say. I mean, you want them to be happy. Sure. But do you think that, I mean, like, same way for it. I think you'll eventually find, like, yourself a good woman that does treat you well, and I hope that you treat her well, too, for it. None of my business if you do not for it, but, like, if she's doing good to you, exactly. Okay. It's almost a situation, what if he's beating her? Would you be okay with that if he's just beating her? No. You're gonna intervene then? No, it's on her if she's getting her ass beat by him. I mean, that's just a more of a drastic situation for it. Like, it's exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's being cheated on by your love, like by the one that you are loved, is like, that's an emotional beat.
Aren't you concerned about your family?
My family?
And again, she's not allowed in his world, or Tate's world.
Such a gripping tale. After I collected the Super Dragon Balls and switched bodies with
Emotional, and then that's physical damage. Emotional damage would be the fact of like Tate's world. Your sister technically should allow her husband to cheat, and she's still supposed to stay with him. Oh, we're over here fighting about it in this portion of it. We're fighting about Andrew Tate's portion of it. I don't mind about like his business stats and his male like betterment. I like okay with that. It's the way he treats women I'm not okay with.
You pay for that! You took my body. You took my life. And then you even...
Thank you, Goku. Your anger feels simply incredible. Now, you face my blade.
Granted, we're also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so that's where all the comments are. Technically, I'm fighting over on this half side. TikTok one's on this one. Thank you. I would not be okay with him cheating on her, though. I don't care if, like, the portion of, like, if they're having a rocking portion of the marriage, that's not my business. But I would not be okay if my sister was blatantly being cheated on. Thank you, Vargard. I'm the same with you there.
No more retreating.
And so, why do you think that you deserve to have multiple women in that same like portion of it? Like, of that case, no men do. You get one. You want to find one good one for it. You don't want to just like have a crap one that is like, going to treat you bad for it. But I know personally my wife, and I have a good match for it. So I'm not about to like I would like cheating on her would just never even cross my mind. But that's like, again, you're looking at it only from your standpoint. No, I don't. Like I can't ask for have a great wife and have the like she should be okay with me having multiple other women. Like that's not right. I get it. I'm a hardworking man, but like women are people. Again, Tony, you must not be like married for it. Like if you're like, I've been in a married relationship for like, just because I'm making money and that kind of stuff, providing for my family, doesn't mean that I get the free privilege to go cheat on her. No, I don't have to. She could if she wanted. She technically got like an engineering degree. She went to school for an engineering degree for it, and she doesn't have to work. But that's because I choose to do that for her. And again, I don't ever have to worry about my wife cheating on me or any of that kind of stuff because I found a good one. A good one's a good one. Like, again, it's just, that's just human decency. Like, you don't ever, like, I don't feel like you ever did deserve to get cheated on for it. And that's where Andrew's like, yeah, women can't do any of that portion of it. But that doesn't mean that, like, we should be okay with doing it. I mean, granted, what if Morgan did work? What if she worked all the time and like provided just as much as I did? So like, does she deserve to be treated less? No.
I have forged a new instrument with which to destroy you. This side will carve a reminder into your mortal flesh of the strength of my divine wrath.
My wife has a much more proficient degree than I do, by far.
Fighting this formidable Saiyan blight has carried us
I mean,
to new heights.
she could technically get an engineering job and like make just as much as I technically probably do. I have a construction management degree because I run a construction company. I mean, like, it's not a hard degree by any means. So she like could technically do it. I mean, like, I didn't want her to necessarily work because I want to be able to come home after work and I want her to be there. I don't want her to be always working and that kind of for it. The women are able to just do the same thing.
My limitless wrath.
I mean, if you're not married, sure, you can do whatever you want. But like, when you make that vow of marrying someone, you should keep and honor it.
This should be planted sufficient.
Yeah, I know. Lemon can disagree with me all y'all want to for it. I think that one of these days, Loading, you're gonna find a good one, and you may having a daughter. If you had a daughter, would you be okay with her being cheated on? And I know, like, again, it's so weird to like experience that for it because like when you do have a child, like your whole perspective of things it drastically changes. And like I'm not gonna like intervene with like my daughter when she is married eventually for that portion of it. But now if I'm finding out that she is just like consistently being cheated on, I'm not gonna tell her that she needs to stay with that relationship. I wouldn't call that being a sucker, Loading. I would call that being a decent human being.
Just as we foresaw, fighting this formidable Saiyan blight has carried us both to new heights. This proves our transformative power. Our destiny is to cast judgment upon
A real man is judged based upon his like character and his actions for it. And that's not a like not being a good man.
Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved
Okay, that doesn't when she moves out of your house doesn't mean you like quit loving her just the same.
Father, Goku.
Trunks, you okay?
He's weak.
And I just don't believe that you would be okay with her in a toxic relationship that like she's treated that poorly of it. That's a mutual respect of things.
We were barely separated. What went wrong?
Here you go, TikToker. All right. Now, if y'all want a little bit more part of the rest of the combo, I'll get y'all in this one.
Seems many of our assumptions about
You pathetic, lowly mortals. Kneel before our radiance. This game is over.
you shall kneel before our radiant.
No, I just think that like
Justice.
you don't really think that little of women. I guess I don't believe that you do. You got two sisters, and I've gotten to know you well enough for it. You're a good human being. And I get it, like, you can think about it for yourself. Yeah, I might be the king of your own portion of it for it. But I think that, like, you would be just enough for, like, if you get married for it, you're going to treat your wife probably just as the same good respect that I do mine. I believe that in you. So, like, I don't all agree with all of what Tate says, so.
Keep Bulma safe.
Right.
The beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of
Because if you're able to have multiple women, you're not caring about the one. I mean, that's just saying. Like, I just don't agree with the way that is for it. I mean, I love his like work ethic, his money like values of things, and like actually like not getting complacent for anything you want to do for it. Like, you got to strive. Like, and I like that portion of like what he does preach. Sure, I guess if you want to put it that way. Doesn't mean that like your future wife deserves anything less than like the full commitment from you to her. In Tate's world, technically, the women are supposed to just get over that. That's like how it should be.
I have forged a new instrument with which to
That's
destroy
what it all boils back to. Because again, we went down this drastic rabbit hole because I know you do care about it. I get it, like where you're saying of like other portion of just yourself for it, but I know you care about your own. Exactly. And if she said she doesn't want you to have other women in your relationship, are you going to tell her that wish in one hand, shit in the other?
Judgment upon all creation.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know you won't. But
what's the matter?
If she doesn't want you to have multiple other women around for that case, I believe you wouldn't either.
Love fighting the strongest.
Father, Goku,
Trunks, you okay?
So that's what I'm saying. I know that you're gonna be a good dad and good husband. You're a good man.
He's weak. Trunks must have done something. You pathetic, lowly mortals. Kneel before our radiance. This game is over.
You shall kneel before our radiant.
Justice together!
Thus begins a new
I will face my divine wrath!
Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor. Worship. Give praise unto me. Me
I mean, again, now we're arguing on the same point for the case of this. I mean,
the invincible.
but so that's where, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. One man to one woman for it. Like, you're going to treat your wife the same way, respect of that, because if she's good to you, you should be good to her.
Break through the limit! My divine wrath! I shall bend you amuse.
Goku, Vegeta, are you alright?
Yeah, we're a little banged up. But I think we're okay. At least for now.
Just like any relationship for it. Hey, everybody deserves that.
Indestructibility and Saiyan strength. How can...
What other people want to do with theirs for it, sure. But that's where in the Bible it says one man, one woman.
You better keep your focus on me.
Mortals do not tell gods what to do.
Okay, so it depends on the, like, you're looking at maybe the Book of Mormon. They do that kind of shit. I don't agree with it. They have a lot of good fundamental principles for it, sure. But that's also like even an older style of like Mormon like religion to it.
Here we go! Break through the limit!
No, you're reading out of the Book of Mormon. I mean, that's not technically what most of like Catholic to Christianity, that's just a belief for it. But yeah, no, I mean, you don't get 4 virgins when you die. I don't believe that that's the case. More power to you then. No, not me. If I die, I hope to maybe be able to see my wife again and we can enjoy the afterlife together.
Break through the limit!
What? No. This was
Because she's done nothing but been good to me, raised 2 children.
Rage into power. I have forged a new instrument with which to destroy you. This side will carve a reminder into your mortal flesh of the strength of my divine wrath.
Just as we
What's your news?
Fighting this formidable Saiyan blight has carried us both to new heights.
Because I'm very deep in my faith for it. I'm going to church every Sunday for it. I understand like the portion of what the Bible says.
Transformative power. Our destiny is to cast judgment upon all creation.
Hold it! What's the matter?
And again, like, it doesn't matter about the portion of it. We're getting into like too depth of it. Either way,
I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest.
I am. I don't like try to like push that upon people for it or that kind of stuff. That's probably not the right way I should technically be for it, what the face says for it. But I practice the good like human beliefs of things of human decency for it. I mean, granted, even like not even going to a religious portion of it. You should respect your wife and respect the ones that like giving you back the same respect.
Father! Goku!
Trunks, you okay?
He's weak. Trunks must have done something. How did you disgrace yourself, you pathetic, lowly mortals? Kneel before our rage.
I know you do. Exactly. And I know you'll take good care of your wife for it, too.
You shall kneel before our radiant.
And that's the same thing that we're arguing of. One man, one woman there. Because that's not taking good care of her if you're cheating on her.
Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor.
Worship me. Give praise unto me.
Exactly. I know that. I'm not saying anything about you for it. I just know that, like, I think deep down for it, you know it's two. One woman to one man. If you commit to the marriage portion of it and, like, you make those vows, you should honor them. Now, there's times that, like, it doesn't work out, and there is something, like, for that, make that a divorce. But you don't get them both.
Universal wisdom, the universal
It's okay.
law, and yes, the universal.
Again, I don't have to, like, try to change your mind for it. I know you're a good man, and I know that, like, you will treat them just the same way back for it, too. But that's okay.
Strength be a shield.
Again, I don't think that you're gonna cheat on your spouse, though. I hope not, because if she's been good to you,
Right. Had enough of you.
and if you are that way, if you're gonna go with one man, if you like men for that person, one man to one man. In that case of it, you're gonna go with that route of it. They don't deserve multiple ones either.
Shall smite the heart of the wicked.
Like,
My divine wrath.
I mean, it's whenever you develop a personal relationship with somebody. No, we're not cheating for it. Like, we're basically debating an Andrew take. Sure.
Half of this.
Do you think that the Middle East, like, it's a great place technically for all the women there? Not necessarily.
This any more than you do, Vegeta. But come on.
I mean, like, they don't look happy to that. No.
I need
Eh?
your help. Just one
I don't think that they always treat necessarily the women correctly there. I mean, like, they're very berated to it. Because they've been just conditioned to it.
You two doubled up, so we did the same. You know, just to play fair. We're a merged fighter, a combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! And here's something new.
I mean, granted, because that's where, like, 90% of the culture for it is like that way. You're right. They aren't, like, it's not a, it's a male-dominated, like, women can't, like, show half of, like, their skin. They have to be covered and that kind of stuff for it. If you were technically born as a woman, you shouldn't have to, like, be that way for it.
Okay, what do you say we wrap this up?
Do you think that the,
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this hurting you?
I mean, do you think that they, as if, like, you were born technically as female, would you think that, like, you would be happy that way? Just, like, knowing that, like, that has to be the ways?
You've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you for as long as you live. Goku's
No.
immortal and destructible body.
You think that's a
Same, but doesn't mean that, like, I think that she has to be put into a blanket or a towel in the summer. Like, she doesn't have to, like, go out there flaunting nothing for it. But, like, if she wants to wear a t-shirt and some, like, shorts, modest, like, portion of every bit of it,
Saiyans are the ultimate
that should be okay.
of the failure of the Kais. By taking Goku's flesh,
I have assumed both the sin of mortal kind and the failure of divinity, so they may never.
And a lot of them do say that for it, but it's, say that they wanted to take, again, and most of the Middle East for it, if they remove the garments of, like, the full, like, wardrobe of that, and, like, basically they show any portion of their self besides just the face right here, they are in trouble by their spouse. I'm not saying you gotta go out there and flaunt everything else, but if she wears a short sleeve shirt, it's okay that she shows an elbow. So again, that's a completely different portion of it. That is a... No! But the case is, if I'm not going to say that I have to put a, like, completely cover her in, like, a wardrobe, and then she can't leave the house half the time. Again, my wife could go on a vacation or wherever she wanted for it. Half of it she wouldn't because she respects me for that case. But it's... I don't have to worry about, like, what she's doing or that kind of stuff for it. Sure, I guess I'm maybe that part, but I'm also... I'm just speaking of, like, as a decent human, like, human rights. As, like, if... Okay. Okay, the thing's like, women there, they can't vote. They can't do anything like that. You say that women shouldn't be able to vote and that kind of stuff? They have no opinions. They can't, like... They can't basically have a job or whatever. They can't do any of that stuff for it.
Vegeta, I need your help. Just one more time.
Oh, I swore I'd never merge bodies
You're right.
with you again.
Do you think that's right?
Who are you? You two doubled up, so we did the same. You know, just to play fair. We're a merged fight, a combination of Vegeta and Kakarot.
Okay.
Vegito! And here's something.
And it goes back to the thing. Do you think your sisters, like, shouldn't have an opinion or any, like, say of things? You treat your sisters just the same way as, like, you're treated for it. I mean, that's...
Still not a god!
There is a lot of portions of, like, in, like, work fields and that kind of stuff that certain men, like, there are jobs that are probably more suited for, like, male for it. Doesn't mean that, like, if a female didn't want to try it, she couldn't. I'm just trying to get, I guess, you to relate to, like, if you were born a female, you deserve the same basic rights as, like, what a man does. Men are technically physically bigger and stronger, and that is fact for it. Doesn't mean we're smarter.
You've taken in something that's always going to be a part of
Like, a woman could be just as smart.
Goku's mortal and destructible body.
Like, there is, like, women surgeons and stuff.
Body will always be part of me. Of course he will. Such was my desire.
Final.
They deserve to be treated with a decent, same human respect.
If you've gained divine power, you're stronger than most deities now. Saiyans are the ultimate symbol of the failure of the Kais. By taking Goku's flesh into my being, I have assumed both the sins of mortal
And that's what we're saying.
and the
It's not respectful to cheat on your spouse.
so they may never be repeated. Kamehameha! Got an answer for everything.
Overall, we're back circling.
It hasn't been an hour yet.
Andrew Tate is roughly cheating on everyone because he doesn't marry any of them, I guess. So he just literally just runs around with whatever woman. So that goes back to full circle of the same point. With the people are cheating in that situation if one man is able to have more than one woman.
It's not. I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me.
What info? That they should be treated the same way? Like, I mean, have you ever been cheated on in your other portion of it? It sucks. Doesn't mean that, like, you deserve to be able to cheat on them, though, because it hurts. Sucks. Yeah, and they're literally watching a new woman walk up into their life every single day or week. And watching their dad just go. He pays good for his wives. He's not emotionally taking good care of their wife. But no, he don't have a wife. They're half the time, I feel like in most sense they're more or less just using him for his money in that case of it. But I know that also Andrew Tate, for as male dominant as he is, when his daughters grow up into the age where they're starting to get married for it, he's not going to want their spouse to just sit there and cheat on them. I know he's not. Also, on a lighter note, I just got a reel right now. It said the original God of War, they're going to remaster the original God of Wars. That's pretty cool. The original God of Wars were badass.
Mark my words, we're gonna win that tournament of power.
All right, let's get...
Sure thing.
I don't know if I know who that is.
sure could learn something from you. And the way you fight! You know, you really do have a remarkable talent for fighting, Boo.
At last, the arena.
Thank you all!
Poetry, thy name is for those who neglected to.
It's roughly equivalent to 48 Earth minutes.
Special technique. Lastly, and that concludes.
All right.
You powered up into a kind of Super Saiyan I've never seen before. Show us how, and we'll thank you by using it to beat everyone here. Starting with you!
Khalifa, that's no way to say thanks!
Well, I'm not sure either of you rookies are ready to handle that kind of power yet.
Rookies? If that's what you think of us, then you got another thing coming. Let's show 'em, Kale!
At least you're entertaining. I'll give you that much.
Don't worry, I'll back you up!
I hate to ask, but this is our fight. Can you stay out?
I'm sorry.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Oh, shoot.
Here I come!
I'm not done yet.
Alright. I'm not done with you yet.
You powered up into a kind of Super Saiyan I've never seen before. Show us how, and we'll thank you by using it to beat everyone here.
Oh, trust me,
Starting with
feelings
you.
mutual.
Khalifa, that's no way to say thanks!
Well, I'm not sure either of you rookies are ready to handle that kind of power yet.
Rookies? If that's what you think of us, then you got another thing coming. Let's show 'em, Kale!
At least you're entertaining. I'll give you that much.
Get out.
Take this!
Don't worry, I'll back you up!
I hate to ask, but this is our fight. Can you stay out?
I'm sorry.
Which we're just about through with it. I just need to be able to like purchase the other characters that I want.
You're taking my one and only away!
Yeah, I'm like not doing the story because I wanted to do the story. I just want to get my character so I can start playing PvP again. But now I already kind of like, granted, since I had done it already one time before, I know a little bit better of. I mean, I'm gonna make my wishes with Shinron. I'm gonna get Goku Black. Get your ass up, Goku. Yeah, I said like we're basically about back through it.
I see you.
And I feel like my fighting has. I'm also like not trying to just. You can tell like whenever I'm like wanting to just get past the boss or whatever, or the campaign of it. Whenever I'm just going straight through and just like holding down, trying to charge up and just do big Kai blast.
The destroyer of lives.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to. That's kind of why like I'm actually training a little bit more.
Looks like I'm gonna have to put a little power behind this.
Yeah. I'm more, but I'm also not just trying to like cheese the fights as much with like. There are a few of them that.
No.
What up? Yeah, I know. I want to get to PvP too. But I also want to like. I want some characters.
Oh yeah. You want like different characters in each account?
No, I'm not gonna play the other account again.
Oh, okay. So this is the one that.
This is my main account. I was only playing on my daughter's because I mistakenly bought not the. Well, I guess really mistakenly. I like. Yeah. And I kind of just wasted the points all in that other one for it, just picking up whatever. This one I'll do a little bit better of like picking out ones that I like want to try out.
Careful, Kakarot, don't get sloppy. Relax, I won't.
We don't know what we're dealing with. That could be the legendary.
The only reason I was playing the other one is because the other one had early access and this one didn't. So if anybody wants to get and play with me on these other ones, they've got the deluxe book with.
Maybe you can ask my brother to. I feel like this kind of
sure.
like game.
Again, I'd probably trust you enough with it for it. Again, I'd trust you to have it for it. But again, I'm like letting someone borrow like my alt account information for it.
Okay, where is this quiet?
The destroyer of lives. Goku the ruiner.
I mean, I was only offering to take them mostly out to like the ones that I trust enough with it. Like I let White Try play with it. I let Loading play with it.
Hello, Bart.
What does that mean though for the rest of the portion of it? I let you play it. Yeah, that's what I said. I already offered it to you. I said get a PC and let's play. I mean, I trust Ray. I mean, I'm not like a distrust dude. I just don't know him as well as I know you. I mean, he's like came in the stream before a lot for it. But.
Yeah, he was watching you earlier. Like he was like, why is he not doing the combos? And I was like, because he started playing.
Trust is earned. Not all would necessarily believe trust for things, but. I mean, hell, White Try knows that I trust him with an account.
It's over.
He's technically playing the Reaper of my alt DI one. Again, I don't play. I'm not one that'll play 2 accounts of anything, but I like to have an alt account simply in case somebody comes over. I got a computer already here with me. I talk with Y-Try a lot. He's the only one. He's.
Let us blossom and let us sing out the song of love and victory.
I guess somebody's jealous.
Maybe so. I mean, no. I mean, I offered to loading too for it, but loading's also like for his. I mean, loading wouldn't want to play Brawler. I mean, loading's 8K, Brawler's 3K. I mean, I trust loading too. Again, I offer the same thing for it, but like, loading already had a better account. Y-Try was playing on a free-to-play account.
Y-Try, have you been doing your shadow daily?
What's that weird smell?
No, I didn't say that at all. I said I trust them both.
To hypnotize people. How is our team?
I mean, like, it's not the. And again, like, I'm letting them have like technically an alt account. It's not. I don't let anybody have my main account. It's not. It's more of the case of like, it's an alt account, so it's like not really. It's not. I don't let anybody on my main one for it. That's me. But I always want people to play with me. So like people that like I wouldn't mind letting them have that information for it. That's fine. And Y-Try and I are both playing Sparking Zero right now. He's actually got his own account for it already on. I mean, I always would rather play with somebody than not, but I'm not going to give it just out to some random person up there. Some just stopped me in front of my girl, and now my jaw broken, and she's texting old dude now. Y-Try's got a computer. I'm assuming you're joking though. Okay, so like go check out TikTok. This dude said, he goes, some dude stomped me so bad in front of my girl, and now my jaw's broken, and she's texting old dude now. I'm assuming he's probably joking in the game for it, but
I guess.
Well, I wouldn't think that she's gonna care that much if like he's losing a video game. Y-Try and I, he sits in there for tractor talks on a long time.
Don't let me ult, man. You see my ult here. Alright.
I looked down at our Discord like convo yesterday. It was like almost for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that day when I asked you for a pet and you talked about everything.
Oh, I mean, like in the equipment while I'm like operating, it makes my day go by faster if like I'm technically talking with somebody. I mean, I got AirPods in, so it's just.
Aww.
I mean. Loading and I said. Say what?
It doesn't matter who I'm up against. What just happened?
I flex
Is that
my
one?
muscles the same way that I do before a time
Yeah.
I
skip, just
guess.
so that I can
What
load.
are you doing?
Perk up those ears and listen carefully.
I didn't notice.
Well, I got both my monitors. Let go of me, brother. I would say, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. You think? I think the bunny is. I think he's black. He's like Piccolo.
He is black.
Who?
What do you mean? Finally have another black person? Why Try has been here the whole time? I mean, like, he hadn't like maybe watched as long as that, but like it was like he came in around like the same time, like whatever king or whatever.
Oh my god.
Lemon, he's the one that was able to like help me relate what Friends in Paris was.
Why try you're Mexican now?
Oh, I guess I'm Mexican now.
Yeah, you're my Latin brother now.
All right, here. Let's just go here. We'll do a voice test for y'all right here. All right,
No.
Miss Ray, say hi. Like that. This is Ray's voice.
Hi.
Juan, say hi. That's Juan. Why Try say hi? There we go. Now, hi. This is Krog. I'm very white. That is very true. But in case y'all didn't know,
We knew. Don't worry.
We know.
couldn't tell. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell that White Ray was Mexican.
I didn't know Why Try was black for a while.
No one knows until they know. That's how it is.
Okay.
Real Caucasian. Very gringo.
Exactly.
My ally, do what you feel is required. Do whatever
Well.
fulfills your desires. Fight so that you may claim Super Dragon Balls.
I mean, I can't tell, so don't ask me.
I mean, like,
I don't have that level. I mean, if you have an accent, maybe, but...
Sharon defies
that's
He cannot be defeated.
put evil out before me because I never gone back to that fucking ancestral tree for it, but that ain't my stuff for it. I've had like always black friends. That's just it's just ironic technically that majority of my stream viewers are black, and I love that. Like the ones that I hang out with, Why Try? Well, okay, and Ray, I'm sorry, but like I hang out with Logan, I hang out with like Why Try, like it's I didn't know that you all were like any bit of things. I didn't think about it or care. It just happened to be that way. Hell, even like when I was in my fraternity, like my big was black. I've always like got along with people. They always got like the coolest shit of like. They always say the coolest shit and like most fun to hang out with. No, I won't do that.
We don't want the pass.
I don't want to pass. Like,
Yeah, same.
I grew up where like my friends for it. Absolutely not. My friends like they always try to get me to say it, and
Crazy.
even like whenever we'd be singing songs or whatever. Of course, I always did the straight up like just silence myself for it, and they were like, "Say it. It's fine. You can say it. You can say it." And I've seen what happens in that case of it. I've like watched other people like I give like another white person or so a pass like, "Oh yeah, say it," and like they say it, they beat the shit out of him. I won't. I ain't stupid.
Yeah, that's wrong. Like even if they tell you.
They want to see you on your down.
Yeah.
Say it, but it's not like I want to see you on your downfall. It's funny jokes.
And yeah, and they're more or less, Loading and Lemon both know that I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah.
No, you're not gonna play it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a lot more time to gather enough energy.
Take however much time you require. If this is your special move, then I want it done.
Report me with who?
You can take our energy
The
too.
black community.
It's not like I'm
Jiren, once
okay.
you're out, I hope you don't regret giving me the time to finish this. Got a little something for you. This is everyone's power, the spirit core.
Over here.
Shut your dirty mouth! Shut your dirty mouth! You're over here trying to get me cancel culture.
This is what it looks like.
Like, like literally, my favorite music is technically rap music. Oh,
I'm sensing an incredible.
are you doing any more of the Survivor's Bane one?
So calm, it gives me the creeps.
Let us watch and see what happens. After all,
Oh, you
this is
bitch.
the first time even I have seen Goku in this cure.
I wanted to, like, again, I just wanted you to get the rest of your essences so that way whenever other events come out, like, you can, like, play correctly for it. Like, again, the same way as, like,
I gotta get on them purple grand.
I mean, I listen to a lot of rap music. Like, my friend, I don't say in my head for it. Sure, I know what the words are. I'm not, like, ignorant of that. I'm never going to say that out loud for it. That's not, like, for it. But, like, Friends in Paris is not what I would, like, I would be like, it's a Kanye song for it, and that would. Absolutely not. Morgan's, like, Maid of Honor was black.
Amazing. I've never seen my dad move like this before. Not in any form.
Yeah, his dodges are like
Why would she say it?
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, these people are just trying to.
Oh, of course. I know. Like, it's a horrible, technically derogatory term for it, but in, like, rap songs and stuff like that, like, you're black and you say that to other black person, that's, like, a cool term to say, unfortunately, now. Shouldn't necessarily be, but, like, I don't know why. Everything that black people do is, like, cool. Like, they got some of the best music, like, they're, like, always enjoyable to hang out with. They can say some of the funniest, like, random ass shit, and everyone loves it.
Yes.
First hit was knocked out of the ring, and now
You shut up.
I have to get stronger
Like,
so I can keep fighting in their place.
I always had a friend that, like, he would be like, man, you Gumby, boy. If I said that shit up, people would be like, no, it's not cool, I'm not for it. But, like, he would always be like,
Okay, sure.
it is like, they, like, start trends better than anyone else.
Don't patronize me.
You're a doctor, loading, what? I'm like, or, I mean, like, that goes back to the portion of, like, so, have I ever not? I've always assumed you're an intelligent human being. What? No.
For you to drop out before you fight for real.
Yeah, you're right. I'd hate that too. Kept you waiting, huh?
I would in theory craft like builds all the time with you and that kind of stuff if I didn't believe you were not an intelligent human being.
When I first met you, I never expected you to get so powerful, Cauliflower. I'm starting to think you can reach Super Saiyan 3 now. Maybe even beyond. Kale, how about you?
You know, I've never like been like a super fan of like ones that are like I guess overly thug. That like it's like they just like hate me because I'm white. I mean, like I never really ran around with them for it. Like I would never like gang affiliated wise for it. Like I already know better than to like roll up into an area.
First hit was knocked out of the ring, and now Kappa's gone too. I have to get stronger so I can keep fighting in their place and give our universe a chance. So
No, I agreed with the shield was like smarter. I want survivability. You know that I like survivability over like just pure power.
But I can only show you if you try to defeat me with everything you've got.
Don't patronize me. I hope for your sake you're ready to transform, Goku.
There's a lot of things that you and I don't always like see eye to eye or agree on for it.
Yeah, you're right. I'd hate that too.
I didn't say you weren't. Now there's certain times that like you don't listen to me either. Like that's just how we are for it. We're both stubborn for ways for it. But now like you know I get overly passionate about it whenever I'm like we need shadow buffs. You want your deeds of valor. Those matter a lot. And I tell you an easy ass way to get it and then you don't want to do it. You're like, oh, I'll do it later. I'm like, why do it later when it's still going to take you like such a long time gated portion?
Yeah, why try to do it daily?
No, it's not. Why try it? Like,
wait, what?
I know I'm saying obvious stuff, but you're not doing it. And that's what like I'm confused on.
I wasn't really paying attention because I'm over here trying to fight.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to like. You gotta get a little sweaty in this game.
That's why I keep mentioning him because I know he's not paying attention. I'm just joking.
If it doesn't lag you out while I try, you should share your screen and I'll put another other portion on my stream.
So you know what we need to do, don't you?
Yeah, I wanna watch.
Of course. You'll charge in and I'll follow your lead, Cauliflower. Like hell you will. We do
Sure.
this as equals. With the two of us fighting together, we're the toughest force in the cosmos.
I give you tons of credit all the time. You don't give me back any credit though for any portion that like we come up with either together or I try to like help you out with for it. I don't cry about it either. Tell me right now that I like not the one that always was like trying to like introduce you to Windwalk and we fought about that forever. You're the one that gave me the idea of like basically running the of helping me like think about like how the Crusaders build of like for them to just run down the tower. Now I was the one initially going for we got to make builds for just tower.
Things we got before this battle started. What? Are you sure?
The gear that like for the that was literally us talking back and forth though. I say that you and I changed Allie for it. I don't like say I'm not giving you full credit for it whenever we were discussing it and trying to like come up with good ideas and we were testing them out. We did that together. Because I was more of like giving all the portion of like we gotta only just fight the tower. We don't do anything else, just make builds for that tower only. And then you came up with a good idea for the build for it. Get in here. I was the one always just attacking the tower consistently because I knew that was a portion of the win. I mean, granted, you may have been too. I didn't like get to see you play at all. You were on West. You helped create the like full-on Crusader like bubble around build for it. I'm the one that came up around for the Necros Dispel and Borrow Time for that basically of the Golem.
Then you're clearly still running on fumes, Goku.
Even if I am Kefla, you
Because we were both working on things built for it.
Maybe I'll turn blue myself. You want to see that?
You said about the Dispel for it, but I was coming up with like trying to buff that Golem. I came up with that portion of buffing that Golem. Because I realized that I could give my Borrowed Time to it because I accidentally like clicked it and it gave it to it.
Come on, Kefla! The real fight starts right now!
Yeah, I can see that. Damn, you're awesome. I couldn't ask for a worthier challenge. Beating you's gonna feel great.
And that's where like once we found out about the Golem, we just started theory crafting like hard at the training dummy. Like, okay, what could we like make for this? The Dispel was you. Now you never ran it though. You may have. I don't know. I never saw you run it whenever you were over here, Necro.
Goku.
When we are literally bouncing ideas off of each other, that was a mutual portion of it. No, never once did I do it.
Look at the foot. Well, this time.
You just don't know how to share any credit for things. Whenever like we were doing it together on the stream together, we were bouncing ideas back and forth off each other.
His power is incredible. We don't have much of a choice, but I don't think we can stop him unless we all fight together.
You don't have to tell me, that's obvious.
Let's move in fast from different angles to confuse him. Then we'll all attack at once.
I tried different builds all the time for it too. That's half the reason why I think you enjoyed watching my stream is because I would try other things. But now if something's like works amazingly well, I'm gonna use it in most of every case of it. Like I don't agree with what you were running for Wild Brawl the other night for it, just because we couldn't get in on like those mages and like be able to sit there. Now if we both had Wind Walk, we could have. Because in Wild Brawl, the event whole game mode is to survive. That's why Necro has like such an advantage in that one because they have the Borrow Time.
What do you say you help us fight this guy?
It's not all necessarily about just trying to get all the kills for it. It's about surviving in that mode. I think your builds are great for like best league battleground and stuff like that. May not always be like my play style for it, but they're good. Hey, thanks so much for the like. you so much for the follow. Can we 1v1? Yeah.
Ooh.
I have played with every Tempest essence for it, but I will not like run one that like is going to diminish like. I'm not gonna take off my flowing strike. I'm not gonna take off like the flowing strike is the one like that allows you to like get out of any jail card free. I'm not on PlayStation. I'm on PC. That's my only thing. I feel like they will make this cross-platform.
They sure.
Same way as like I just never want to get rid of the wind walk for it because it was so powerful. So like I will work and test a build for it for PvE, sure. I love your PvE build. Like I run that one now still for it. It's great. Oh no, this is like they've got to. There's no reason they wouldn't. Like it's for you see, yeah, but that blows my mind though, because I care about winning more than anything else of it.
Only a sniveling.
Sure, it's fine. But if it's good, I'm gonna use it. I care less actually half the time about like winning half the time like a real battlegrounds over an event. Like Wild Brawl, Alley of Blood, I'm gonna go in there with whatever I think is gonna help me win. I don't wanna like experiment as much on those because I count those to be like you'll see a lot of whales they won't play those events because they're half-time scared to like not have their resonance or power. And I'll like test builds more in Battlegrounds than I will in like Wild Brawl because I know that that's good. Like that's like I know that those are that matters more for it. That's what like Juan was even asking like is Brutal like when like in the best clan or whatever like is he like amazing for it? But I mean, like Brutal's a great player for it. In regular like PvP, the fact that you can't give like credit that we worked on that together on the whole Alley of Blood situation is that's what's crazy to me. I give you full credit that like we worked on it together. I never say that I did all of that by myself for it. I always have said, oh yeah, this is what like Loading and I were like working on like figure it out for it. We sat there for hours and talked about it.
I can't believe it. Our attacks didn't faze him at all.
That's the saying. Like you always say, you changed the game of how Alley of Blood worked. We changed the game of how Alley of Blood worked.
Goku.
So I'm saying, I've never not given you credit for it. You don't want to give me any credit for any portion of like helping out for it. You're like, oh, you copied that for it. And I'm like, no, we talked about it. We were doing it together. It's like we made a project or whatever together.
I'll get you that wish. It's the last thing I do.
So he entrusted his energy to you. More foolishness dressed as valor. Trust provides nothing but a path to the grave.
I know, and then whenever we started thinking about like the gold worked for it, you came up with better ways for it, and then we started thinking about how this Crusader could like be this ungodly thing. And then we used yeah, basically I was like, there needs to be a way because we came up with such a strong Crusader build, and we were using Boses to test it out for us. And it was almost like I couldn't before you came up with the portion of the dispel with it was like not beatable. Probably. Well, he don't like to lose either. There's some people that are like good with taking. He'll talk a little.
Most you can do.
He's kind of like my buddy Huff. He don't mind talking the smack, but like he don't want he don't do good about receiving it. Sure, and again, that don't bother me. I like welcome it for it. I all about like somebody talking crap to me for it. I don't necessarily talk crap. I want my I want my win to show it for it.
Look at him. He's like a new fighter.
It's like the first time he fought Jiren, and when he fought Kefla.
That's also where I think a lot of people did watch me for PvP is because I'd still tell you good game halftime even if I was pissed about the loss.
Each time he defies his physical limits and forces himself to fight like a god. The strain on his mortal body increases. He has already pushed himself so far, and with no more allies to aid him, he cannot hope to recover again. If the glimmer fades from his eyes, it'll be over.
With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete.
Because I just don't care.
Fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough.
That's why I like Lemon a lot too for it. Even though you may run off some other people for it, and that's where I'm we can't necessarily run off all the new people now. That's not gonna help the stream. But I like him because he does he eggs me on to get better.
All we were given for this tournament of power. Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer. Come on, Captain. Find a way. I've entrusted everything to you. My pride, my promise, everything. I won't tolerate failure! Trespass into the domain of the gods, and use that might to conquer Jiren. Do it, Kakarot!
Jiren's attacks are intensifying as well.
He's got Goku pinned down.
Quick, Goku! Get out of there while you still can! Hurry up!
No more talk. Just shut your mouths and watch.
Something beyond my strength's limit.
Goku seems even more amazing than Jiren now. Yes, now he is super amazing.
Indeed, sires. He has arrived at something truly superb.
Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
I let my action do my talking now.
Astounding. This mortal really is something else. Look at that brilliant form. There can be no doubt. This is autonomous Ultra Instinct.
Actions always speak louder than words. That's always just the case.
It's not possible. I cannot lose. This is everything.
That power is ferocious, like a firestorm.
Jiren's energy is climbing even higher.
will say my first playthrough though, the one button that I didn't click that I should have clicked more is the down on the right D, or like pushing down on the right like analog stick.
And all the others, everything they had. Keep going. If I do, I betray that trust.
Well, also even if like you're getting like thrown back far, if like you're getting like flying back, start like clicking like spamming at it, it will
You say they don't mean anything.
No, Juan's playing other games right now. Juan said he wasn't gonna play today. Cause I've like been wanting to try to like show him some stuff just to kind of get him better for it. But Juan, also your greens, until you get up closer to Paragon, I would like you to keep one of each of the green sets. So that way, like an Alley of Blood and stuff like that,
Should be obvious.
our green sets actually work.
Because he's not just fighting for himself. He fights for all of us. That's the difference here.
Oh, Juan said he might play Sparking Zero. Juan, did you want to play Sparking?
Who've grown up with him, strengthening him over a lifetime of unimaginable challenges. Each one has been crucial.
Kid, do you got a controller to play?
Forward. Goku doesn't imagine for what.
I will play with you.
Huh?
You're gonna have a hard time playing with
I can play with my keeper.
You're gonna play keyboard? Okay. Oh, my bad. I've been trying to just like, I've been trying to get Juan to do a few things in like Immortal just so that way he may like it a little bit better. Of like, especially whenever we're playing events and stuff, like going out there with no mastery, only half of the essences that actually work for the skills. And again, like he'll like the game a lot more, and he'll have so much better success even in the events that's the thing. Brutal is not real high resonance technically for it, but in those events, it's an equal playing field. So it's how you play. So like I was trying to like show him like Survivor's Bane, the like, things that like I can't really actually help him with. So that's where I was like, wow, I'm doing this campaign again, and I can talk pretty freely without trying to be like super sweaty at it. I was like, okay, this is some good time for it because there's so much about Immortal that I just don't want to. Yeah, but like he's never even tried at it, really. I like it for you can play like upright on your phone. That one's pretty cool of it. Hold on one, let me like I just need to change the password and stuff for this one. I just need to make a universal password for this one. I made it similar to like my main one or something. Yeah, but also like you also know how to get legendaries and that kind of stuff from other ways though, loading. Whereas Juan right now just needs any legendary. Yeah, I mean it does take a little bit of time, but it's a lot of legendaries, and that's what we need for Juan because he needs he's level 1 mastery. He only has 3 essences that are working for the skills that he's using. Like his pants and his shoulders don't do anything for him at all. And I just know that like he's playing really gimped in that portion of like even the free to play events. Like if you don't have like a build at all, it's gonna be rough. And that's where he doesn't actually even have green sets yet that match either, or like a mastery or all the essences yet for that he needs for his build. And some of the, like I'll take I'll take him through everything that I can go with him through. Like, I'll do challenge rifts. I'll, like, I'm not saying I'm going to want to open world farm, but, like, I'll do all of the events and everything else with him for it. But I can't do Survivor's Bane with him. And I just didn't want him to miss out on it.
The blue ones, I salvaged them.
The blue and yellow, yeah, always salvage those. And whites. I went in there with like a complete empty bag and it gave me like 6. I did it today. They've actually increased a lot of the rewards for it. That's where, like, I was hounding, like, the other day whenever White Tri and I were getting ready to do. I mean, yeah, roughly. I mean, it gave him about the same amount that Fractured does. But you Fractured, you kind of get to pick a little better, though. That's the nice thing about it. Yeah, I know, but like without having half of his like essences at all that work, he's like gonna have a bad time even in that. I mean, he'll be able to get the like the NPC kills, I bet, or wins, but he may end up dying himself just because of I also just don't want to yeah, I just don't want one also to like have some of the bad experiences of where I feel like a lot of people right now I'm actually working on getting legendaries right now, or getting the newer legendaries for Necro, because I'm with Necro right now. It is a little boring whenever you have all the essences and you have at least like a decent set already for things, but
I got new legendaries. One gives me a passive skill.
and also Necro is really strong right now. They finally have a good Grim Scythe build. Alright, Juan, I'm getting you set up.
Any build uses Field of Darkness.
What did you say?
A build that uses Field of Darkness.
I probably should like save that password in my notes so I don't like forget it because I just made up the password. Okay. I kind of regret, I guess, like. What time is the game? Oh, I guess you also work all on the weekends too, so that makes sense. Okay. I'll be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm probably not gonna watch it, but you tell me play by play, or I'll watch like Instagram like clip or like ESPN like highlight reels. Alright, well, I'm sending you the info. Of course, you also have to realize that if I will technically be probably passing this information on to a few others as well, so you will get logged out every once in a while. Not like maybe in the middle of a gameplay, of course, but hopefully not. Alright, go ahead and sign that in so that way I can give you the code for from the email. Juan wanted to play, so I was changing the password and stuff like that to make it where it's more, I could like share it and it's not like when I first made it, I had too much of like passwords that I will use for other things. Yeah.
Look at him. He's like a new fighter.
Tell me whenever you need the code.
First time he fought Jiren, and when he fought Kefla. I'd say that this match is about to get a serious shakeup.
He cannot afford another misstep. I'm quite sure this will be his last chance. Each time he defies his physical limits and forces himself to fight like a god. The strain on his mortal body increases. He has already pushed himself so far. And with no more allies to aid him, he cannot hope to recover again. If the glimmer fades from his eyes, it'll be over.
With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct in the time that he has left? Please. You're a fool. That's impossible.
48 minutes. That's all we were given for this tournament of power.
One XK5NT.
XK?
5NT.
Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer. Come on, Captain. Find a way. I've entrusted everything to you. My pride.
Oh, that's
my
like.
promise, everything. I won't tolerate Jiren's attack.
No, I mean like, that's the verification code that gets reset from Steam, like the like authentication code. That's gonna change anytime that anybody logs on.
Something beyond my strength.
Yeah, something that that don't matter.
Indeed, sires. He has arrived at something truly superb.
Did it work?
Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
Yes.
It's astounding. This mortal really is something else. Look at that brilliant form. There can be no doubt. This is autonomous Ultra Instinct.
Well, I tried and I could. I don't know if one will get it. I don't know how long it takes to download the game. Whenever I was downloading it, like I woke up before I went to work. Like I started downloading mine, so I then just left the computer running that day.
Hello, what are you doing?
I know you ain't talking to me.
It's not possible. I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat.
I assume not again.
Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing.
I guess he ain't talking to Ray either, else she probably would have paid attention to
All
that.
my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, all of it will
I
have
don't
been
think he was
pointless.
talking to us.
Yeah, there's somebody else around me.
Just like I did before.
Juan doesn't go full Spanish on me.
Absolutely refuse to go through that again.
He did a while ago when.
Well, that's what I mean, at that point, like Juan was figuring, he was like, Juan was still having to use the Google Translate and stuff.
That power is ferocious, like a firestorm. Jiren's energy.
I'm pretty sure that like playing games with your friends or like making friends with, like throughout games and stuff, that's like better than like a Rosetta Stone.
Tell me how.
Like you learn how to like Rosetta Stone's technically like a good way to learn Spanish or whatever for it. Like for people that are trying to learn Spanish. I guess I actually do a lot of languages.
I betrayed that trust, and I refuse to
Oh, I was gonna ask, what is that?
It's useless. Your ideals mean nothing in the face of my power. Hit me with your best shot.
You say they don't mean anything. I'll show you that they do.
Impossible.
Were you able to start downloading one?
How is he doing this?
That should be.
Cool. Yeah, no, so that's the only game on that account anyway, so.
Look at him. He's looks like a new fighter.
I guess it may have like a few other ones that may show you. I guess the family share ones, but.
Say that this match is about to get a serious shakeup.
He cannot afford another misstep. I'm quite sure this will be his last.
But I also like I went ahead and changed the name for it. Of like what it's gonna show is your profile like when you're playing.
His mortal body increases. He has
You'll love it.
pushed himself so far, and with no more allies to aid him, he cannot hope to recover again. If the glimmer fades from his eyes, it'll be over.
With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete.
Oh yeah, I wonder I should do this too. I forgot. Uh-huh. Yeah, but it was like a clip from like the show. I've seen the show. Love it. It's been a minute since I have actually watched Super, so I didn't, I guess, notice that. Oh yeah, I mean, it was like a hype video for the like that section of it, yeah.
Which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet.
Oh no. There we go. Oh, I gotta recast my reel on TikTok.
Are you helping us, Jay?
Okay, I heard somebody in the background.
Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct?
Jiren's attacks are intensifying as well.
He's got Goku pinned down.
Quick, Goku! Get out of there while you still can! Hurry up!
No more talk. Just shut your mouths and watch.
Something beyond my strength's limit.
How long do you think it's gonna take to download one?
Indeed, sires. He has arrived at something truly superb.
Please? Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
Yes.
It's astounding. This mortal really is something else. Look at that brilliant form. There can be no doubt. This is autonomous Ultra Instinct.
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing. If I don't win, then all my worthless. This is everything.
That power is ferocious, like a firestorm.
Jiren's energy is climbing even higher.
It's my turn now.
Tell me how. How you stand up no matter how many times you fall. Answer me, Goku!
Because Vegeta and 17 and all the others gave everything they had so I could keep going. If I do quit, I betray that trust, and I refuse to let all of them down.
It's useless! Your ideals mean nothing in the face of my power!
You say they don't mean anything. I'll show you that they do!
Worthless!
Impossible! How is he doing this?
That should be obvious. Goku can reach these heights because he's not just fighting for himself. He fights for all of us. That's the difference here.
Piccolo is right. Behind every one of Goku's strikes is a whole community of people who've grown up with him, strengthening him over a lifetime of unimaginable challenges. Each one has been crucial, inspiring and pushing him forward. Goku doesn't imagine for 1 minute that he's gotten this far on his own.
He's pushed all of us forward, too, shaping us into the people we are today. Even as he fights his opponents, he has a funny way of drawing them in. That's just the kind of man Goku is.
This is our power, Jiren!
To hell with your friendship. To hell with your trust. Putting faith in such things would mean denying all that I've witnessed in my life up until now. I know better than to believe in that so-called strength. I know how easily it's ripped away!
Go on, Kakarot! Now it's time to put Jiren down! It's not the end! It's my turn now!
No. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No! That would have been it. I could probably start playing.
Look at him. He's like a new fighter.
It's like the first time he fought Jiren, and when he fought Kefla.
I'd say that this match is about to get a serious shakeup.
He cannot afford another misstep. I'm quite sure this will be his last chance. Each time he defies his physical limits and forces himself to fight like a god, the strain on his mortal body increases. He has already pushed himself so far, and with no more allies to aid him, he cannot hope to recover again. If the glimmer fades from his eyes, it'll be over.
With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications.
Jiren's attacks are intensifying as well.
He's got Goku pinned down.
Quick, Goku! Get out of there while you still can! Hurry up!
No more talk. Just shut your mouths and watch.
Something beyond my strength's limit.
Goku seems even more amazing than Jiren now. Yes, now he is
he has arrived at something truly superb.
Whis? Goku's done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
Yes.
It's astounding. It's not possible. I can't... This is everything!
That power is ferocious, like a firestorm.
Jiren's energy is climbing even higher. You're wide open. Tell me how. How you stand up no matter how many times you fall. Answer me, Goku!
Because Vegeta and 17 and all the others gave everything they had, so I could keep going. If I do quit, I betray that trust, and I refuse to let all of them down.
It's useless! Your ideals mean nothing in the face of my power!
You say they don't mean anything. I'll show you that they do!
Impossible! How is he doing this?
That should be obvious. Goku can reach these heights because he's not just fighting for himself. He fights for all of us. That's the difference here.
Piccolo is right. Behind every one of Goku's strikes is a whole community of people who've grown up with him, strengthening him over a lifetime of unimaginable challenges. Each one has been crucial, inspiring and pushing him forward. Goku doesn't imagine for 1 minute that he's gotten this far on his own.
He's pushed all of us forward too, shaping us into the people we are today.
Even as he fights his opponents, he has a funny way of drawing them in. That's just the kind of man Goku is.
This is our power, Jiren!
To hell with your friendship. To hell with your trust. Putting faith in such things would mean denying all that I've witnessed in my life up until now.
Die right now, Jiren.
I know better than to believe in that so-called strength. I know how easily it's ripped away.
Go on, Kakarot! Now it's time to put Jiren down!
Ah, it's impossible.
You fighting PvP now, Watch Right?
You said what?
Are you doing PvP or what?
I'm doing a custom battle.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start buying some characters for it. If you wanna, like, I think there is a way we can actually play twos. Yeah. Well, I didn't like. Again, it's not like I didn't buy, or I did because I didn't beat all of it by no means. I mean, I beat Goku's story.
I promise that what I had in mind isn't anything too taxing. Would you like to try something a bit different?
Say no if you want more characters unlocked. That's the reason I did the campaign. You can basically still probably play with whatever they give you at the baseline of it. Oh yeah, I'm collecting all of it. I mean, the thing's like there's like there's like tons of like story missions for everyone. Like Frieza's got a story mission, Goku Black has one. Oh, but actually, Juan, you've already beat the story on that one.
Okay, see ya. Yo.
You've got you've got basically probably a little bit further completed on story than this account does right now. Because remember everything that I was playing the other night, that was on that one.
Decisions. Wow, you must be almost as rich as me.
Top, is there lighting or fire damage?
Say what?
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree too.
I mean, we're still kind of like figuring out a lot of like who's best for what. There are some like, if you're looking for like a 2, Yarutobi and Chaozu are really good like 2 cost characters. I know that. I liked Android 18 as well. That she did really well.
Find something you want? I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree too.
I love how the clothing is just simply like either tattered or not.
A big spender, huh?
Are you going to go to sleep soon?
What?
Are you going to go to sleep soon?
Well, did you find something you want?
I mean, it's Friday.
Well, did you find something you want?
So not really.
Spending money always feels so good.
And you're just playing. How far did you get? How far are you in the story with it? You finished the story on Goku? Also, I will say to beat the story, the easiest for like even on the harder difficulty,
You just want it all.
charge up yourself and then just use your baseline major Kai abilities.
A big spender, huh? A big spender, huh? Impressive. You've got a good eye. You won't see one of these every day, trust me.
Back out again. Back out then. You may have like not clicked on the right mission.
Did you find something you want? A big spender, huh? Impressive. You've got a good eye. A big spender, huh? You won't see one of these every day, trust me. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Spending money always feels so good.
Because we actually could make a
big spender, huh? Impressive.
all 3 of us could actually like play in like a round tournament or something, I believe.
Hey, how are ya?
This is what you wanted to watch, right?
I don't know what the little potion things are for, but There's Shinron.
Hi, I've been expecting you.
I don't know how did I get the Dragon Balls completely done?
What do I want?
If you completed the Goku story, you automatically get
That's what I thought too.
Wow! Everybody's here!
Also, Juan, I would probably go click
It's good to see you, Dad.
options, or like I would go back to the main title screen. I don't know why that's the only spot you can actually like see your controls technically. Yeah, but you go back to options, and I would go to controls and camera, and
all the game already.
oh yeah. Show such high trend in your account. Okay. Switch panel is left. That's how they were switching people's, like, switching characters. I didn't understand how they were, like, able to, like, swap their player until, like, they were down.
Oh, hey, Dad!
See ya! Wow!
Cut, cut!
It's been way too long.
Hey, how are ya? Hey, Zenny!
Oh, let's see here.
Bro, all he does is run.
Oh, this is like Stupid. Why try?
Yeah.
He asked us who was playing in the corner.
Okay, see you around. Hey, how are ya?
You were never one to sit still.
Yo, how goes it? Okay, see ya. Hey.
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close.
I'm done with you.
I won't lose!
Oh, man!
My turn!
I'm done with you.
I really didn't pick Tien, but it gave me one. I guess I ran out of time.
After him, you've got to be kidding. Gotcha. After him, right. Gotcha.
Nice.
I done good.
Quit running.
How's this?
Well, what the hell? That thing like chased me up. Didn't expect that.
Destructo disc! Wide open! Destructo disc! Need to train
Okay. I gotta figure out how to like dodge those baseline abilities of theirs.
Let's do this again soon, Tien.
Who left?
Pleasure.
Alright, White Trail, you wanna fight? You wanna fight?
Yeah, I'm down.
Give me some. Maybe so. Well, I mean, they're like calling me. Here. Are you gonna create a room? I'm gonna grab some beer. I thought that was for peeing loading. Which I gotta go do that actually too.
Cut.
Yeah, what's up?
Wow! This is getting exciting already!
Are you guys gonna fight?
Yep.
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment?
Well, hope I'm not too rusty.
Who's gonna be my next opponent? Who's gonna be my next opponent?
Alright, did you make a room?
Yeah, I made it. I got the idea up and everything.
Let's see.
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment?
What's the room ID?
542.
If you take this fight seriously, you'll likely win.
Just make it like the last digit or something on this thing. There's not really no
Not
reason.
too rusty.
Make a crazy one, right?
Wonder if there's anybody strong around here.
You said last 3 digits?
Just like last like 1 or 2 digits. Like we don't have to like. I mean, I doubt there's that many people like right now changing, making crazy numbers. Or they might be, but.
I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first.
Thank you. Let's see.
Well, you were the one who helped me to grow
Or
strong.
where? Just if you want to tell me, I guess all of the 12-digit freaking social security number, sure, go for it.
542.
Hey, how come Vegeta's not here?
5429 what?
Contestant Team Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
What are the last 3 digits?
Hold up.
If Goku uses his full power,
178.
he'll blow this place to smithereens.
So I was thinking, I was just like maybe like change like one number or two on it.
Yeah, automatically made it like that.
No other choice but to take action.
I'm done with you.
Wait, how do you have a longer time frame than I did?
I had to look for him. That's how I did it for loading.
I was like, you only have like 45 seconds anyways.
I was looking for him.
Like, I was not done looking for mine. Mine just like gave it to me because my time ran out.
I'm starting to get chills just thinking about this fight.
So you gonna fight me or what?
Here goes!
Oh, I should have maybe been the one that like hosted it.
Quit running!
It's laggy as hell.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Take this!
Yeah, it's like real bad. It's like we're playing in like slow motion.
Aw, was that all?
You're dead meat. You're kidding!
This is rough. Is it like laggy for you since you like host the game for it?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why I'm playing, to be honest.
It shows like, I mean, like you see the connection status at the bottom down there for it.
Let's kick it up a notch. I'll beat you in 5 seconds.
Here goes!
god, it's so like it's just like it's.
It was happening with me and my other friend as well. It was delayed as hell.
I wonder if like let me try to maybe like host the room next one for it. See if it goes off of like the host's connection or something. I'm running on fiber.
Loading.
Let's switch.
Yeah, I just wish it wasn't so laggy.
Ending this. Masenko!
Just had a one-armed man like Gabby.
Ending this. Masenko! This one. I'm ending this. Spotted you. Can't lose. I'm ending this.
My turn. Here goes! You're all mine. There.
Oh bullshit.
You've got it steady.
It's so bad. Yeah, it's just like.
Whatever my friend fucking hosted, they did the same shit.
Did you host it last time too?
No, he hosted it.
No holding back now. Don't hate me.
How about this? Punk! Behind you! Behind you! You're mine! Behind you! Let me show you my full strength. What was that? Behind you! Now you breathe. Time to go wild. I'm gonna wrap this up. Spirit ball. Behind you! I'll kill you quickly. Go to hell! Now this is getting good. I'm gonna wrap this up. Spirit ball.
Oh.
Darn.
No, I was right.
You want to die? Behind you! Behind you! End of the line! I'll kill you quickly! Go to hell! Man! After image!
I'm on main character now.
Don't you worry. I'll do it. See you! I'll beat you in 5 seconds. Here you go! See you! There you are! See you! There you are! No thanks. Now I'll show you what I can do.
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
Shit. It's gonna hurt.
Gotcha. I'm not done. Now I'll show you what I can do. Now I'll show you what I can do.
Got him.
That's crazy.
That's that.
Oh shit, I thought I was dead.
Oh, I love this move.
Make this count.
What? You told me for the win.
You know who else can tussle with a great Yajirobe? Nobody.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's my favorite character too. I've done the best actually with this stupid character. Let me make a room for us to see if it doesn't latency up a little better.
Wow! This is getting exciting already!
Well, hope I'm not too rusty.
I need to actually probably add you on Steam Friends sometimes. That way it'd just be easier. Alright. Shit. Alright. 426-399 891. Juan, did you ever get it downloaded? What happened?
Like, quality of my internet is actually. I'm gonna just full screen out.
Yeah, kill the sharing your screen of it. And do an, if you can, do an internet test real fast. Are you like on running just straight from Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I don't have any internet.
That was
Internet is usually never bad though.
But I was saying is like Ethernet cords though, those are actually really cheap. Even phone cable tailing ones will run for those. So whenever you get a chance for it, you may look at it. Do you have an outlet anywhere near it? I mean, like, it shows me right now you're going to have a rough connection. What's your speed test running at? I would just, like, here, go to, like, just Google, like, Internet Chrome or whatever. I would, and then just in the search bar, just type in speed test. Because I'm running mine right now. My download's at 879 and my upload's at 900. Yeah, I don't see it get better at like picking some characters.
Download speed is 392.45 megabytes.
It's not bad. What's your upload? Yeah.
57.33.
That's what it is. It's not terrible, but like, it's kind of lower.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
Contestant Tien Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight? I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first.
Okay, well that last, I mean, it was rough to like fight that last one.
Oh yeah, it was.
Let's see.
Okay, see ya.
The thing is, I don't know why, I just never lagged.
I mean, that's enough connection to do like everything else. The servers that like they're putting us into it, it's like relying mostly upon our own connection to fight through it.
Yo, how goes it?
Oh, let's see here.
Hi, welcome. Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
We ain't got nothing for my boy. Granted, I've never actually seen Yaratobi in anything else, but they could make something up for me, please. I've taken Android 18 outfit, ripped to all the pieces.
Goku, take a look at this. You're back again. Wow, so cool. Goku, did you come to play with me?
Greetings. How are we today?
Well done, well done.
How many points did I give?
Way too long, Goku.
Sure. See you later, Zenny. Hey!
have like preferred a little nicer of a like menu screen, like a little bit something all together.
Take care out there.
Goku! Okay, see ya!
Hey, it's you! Wow! So cool!
And also would have preferred maybe like where I don't have to claim all of my rewards by going to Zenu every single time. But...
Hi.
Yeah. And but
Is
as
there
for,
anything special that you want?
and I get it. It is like something kind of coolerish, I guess.
Hope you pick up something good.
But
Oh yeah, I've got this too. Hope you find what you're looking for.
it's not real simplistic of how to like get around through it.
Decisions. Take all the time you need. Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
I also don't feel like the outfits should be as expensive as they are, like just for tattered clothing of them.
Oh, hey, Dad!
See ya!
All right, tell me when you're ready.
It's good to see you, Dad.
You ready?
I took a break.
Oh. Let's see. Let's go to.
If you take this fight seriously, you'll likely win.
I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first.
What is the? What's this deep? No, I'm not even gonna ask that. I guess for it. Everybody. What is this donkey
Well,
DP
hope I'm not too rusty.
like? What is the I guess the red definition that this game is giving that?
DP is where you can pick your characters.
I know, but like, what's it like to stand for of it? Like, what is like their like regular DP match? I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking. I'm like, well, it sounds like a duos, but I'm thinking that that's like if we're looking to play twos, then I'm not thinking that I'm gonna have to like.
What's the assignment?
Yeah, what's the assignment? I'm trying to just figure out, I guess, what that's is where we're like. I know that like I've watched like a portion of like an interview with the creators that there is like a 2v2 portion of this.
You mean business.
Dragon power?
You want to die that badly, huh?
Here goes! Nice try.
Yeah, I mean BP, that would make sense. I just don't know what. I just don't. I don't even I don't know how to even say that. I'm like, I know what DP stands for, but like, maybe it's Dragon Power. I don't know if they really like thought that one through.
Not stepping. What? Over here.
Oh, was that all? Take this.
Not stepping.
Oh, it chases me down.
Target locked.
Special attack! Come on! What the? Here you go. Now I'll show you what I can do. That's that. What's wrong with you?
I think he had more characters, maybe.
I'm done collecting this gun.
That wasn't a bad fight. I'm still your Toby. I'm doing the best with. Let's fight again.
I'll try, okay?
What do you mean? That's what I'm doing.
Damn, I'm good.
This is online. I'm fighting another player. I'm just not playing ranked. This is another player, like a real player.
Able to achieve my perfect form without you, but it only feels right to complete the set.
It's not Y-Try. Y-Try already got off.
Permanently.
This is, I mean, like, I'm not ready probably really to go to ranked yet and mess my stuff up.
Nice try.
Too slow. Inside.
You've got to be kidding.
You won't be able to outrun me. Too slow.
You're all You've got to be kidding. Quit running.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Too slow.
You're all mine. You're all mine. You're all mine.
Too slow. You won't survive this time.
How's that?
This one does. I honestly don't know how to transform. I've been trying to, like, I thought I read it.
What's that? Found you.
You won't survive this time.
Over here.
Too slow.
Yeah, like, I don't know the full, like, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do that. I don't even know how to actually, like, increase the number of the, like, that over there on the left side either. Like, it keeps going down to 0. I don't know how to, like, make it go up to 5. See, I don't know how he's doing that, actually. That's one thing I wish the campaign would actually, like, do better.
Now I'll show you what I can do. That's that. Come on. Here you go.
art of peace in addition to the art of war. The Turtle Hermit School will be with you, always. You'll be my greatest, most powerful. I might have... Over here. Over here.
Very upset by this.
Over here.
By this.
Over here.
Next time.
Over here.
I'm here.
I am its creator. Time for the Kamehameha.
I wish they would actually give you like a better tutorial, or at least made the campaign make you have to do the things in the game that to like teach you of it. That's what like I'm just going back and not fighting right now. I'm just gonna figure out how to do it.
Hey, Zinni!
It's good to see you, Dad.
We're going back to the basics. You got a lot stronger in no time at all.
Well, I tried my best, like you said.
Analyze your weaknesses.
That's what like. All right. Shows us how it changes. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna make that actually an easier button for me then. Alright. Let's go configure.
Take this fight seriously. You'll... Go on. Come with me. If you're training with me, I won't be letting up.
Hi, buddy. Destructive power. Stupid. No, we all really know what it means.
Not too shabby.
Why is it not giving? It's like way too long.
Nice moves. Well done. Guess I should have expected you to handle this, huh? Too shabby. Nice move. Well done.
Kamehameha!
This'll finish you off.
Kamehameha!
What's up?
Finish you off.
Kamehameha!
It's late. I'm gonna probably go to bed here myself just because I need to. If my wife goes to like shop tomorrow, I really need to enact or like start Googling how to put all the crap that they've given me on my stream. Here, I'll show you. Actually, here, I'm going to go ahead and raid us out real fast, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about.
You can still keep playing.
Well, I need to go to bed or else I won't wake up very early.
You're off tomorrow.
I know, but that's the thing is, like, if she goes to, like, shop early in the morning, that's where I need to, capitalize on, like, because first thing I'm gonna want to do is, like, actually, oh my. This man has no upper lip.
He's gotta be white then. Gotta be dark.
Oh yeah, he's definitely white. But alright, let's ready him out. Let's see what he's got. He's playing some PvP too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people playing this game on Twitch. Last time I checked, it was like 77,000.
It actually still has more, right now, like, or it's technically supposed to be, it's got more, I guess, pre-orders and that kind of stuff than the newer Call of Duty did.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that somewhere.
Alright guys, you guys willing to raid with me? I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully maybe the stream will look a little better. I can't promise that. I've been saying that for weeks. But I have got some stuff that I'm going to put on here.
The stream looks fine for